Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the second round of the Prague Chess Festival. With me is Sopiko. Hello, Sopiko.
Hi.
So good
Thanks
to
for
see
having
you.
me here. I'm so much looking forward to the commentary after so long.
Yes, I think the last tournament you commented was also with us, right? Chennai Grandmasters.
Yeah. Was it? No, afterwards I think maybe. Yeah, it was. It was.
December 2023.
Yes, it was.
So, we are lucky that we get to commentate with you. And you are in Prague and you are here, with your entire family, with Anish playing.
Yeah.
And
so where are the kids? Yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
Like, what? Daniel is babysitting? No, I have my mother here, so she's with them. And lucky for me, I can escape. Instead of being with kids, I can rest in here, I commentate.
Wow. I'm so happy that you decided to commentate. And for all the people, I mean, everyone knows you, but for the people in chat who is not aware, I have with me, I am Sopiko Guramishvili. She is super strong. You won Georgian championships.
I have mostly like youth, long time ago. I'm not youth anymore. I've participated in women national championships, top 3, but...
also Olympiads you have played.
No, can you imagine?
Not?
No,
Oh.
not a single one.
Wow.
Not a single one, but maybe when kids grow up, I'll be back, My first Olympiad at the age of 40, I don't know.
Wow, that would be something. And also, you have a very, very special interest, of course, in this tournament as well. Anish is playing here.
Yeah.
So, will you root for him or will you be a neutral commentator?
I mean, it will be ridiculous if I say I'm not rooting for him. But yeah, I try to be objective. And I'll be like, okay. But if there is a moment like, go Anish, go, I'm always there.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it. But Wei is a very, very strong player. He's the top seed of the tournament, but he lost yesterday to Vincent Keimer.
That was a bit of surprise for me. And the game was also crazy. And we have 2 leaders, actually. Yeah, it's Sam and Vincent.
Yeah, we have 2 leaders on full points, and we have some amazing matchups today. Anish has second black today, which is not a very great thing to have in a tournament, starting with 2 blacks. Yeah. But so this is one. Then we also have Pragnananda taking on Edis Gurel today, which is going to be an exciting one because Prague is actually the top seed in terms of live rating.
Yeah.
And Edis is the last seed. So it's like a clash of 2 extremes.
Yeah, let's see how it goes there. Also, he's playing with black pieces as well, like
Prague
Anish.
is black. And we also have Arvind versus Vincent Keimer. Oh, by the way, we have the game beginning. Yeah. Let's zoom in. E4.
E4. He opened the game with E4 and, okay, E5. I didn't know he was going to play that. Now I was rooting for C5, I'm a C5 player, but then I saw the hand is going towards E5 and I was like, oh.
Well, I have this feeling and that Wei and Anish are 2 of the most sort of solid players or, technically correct players in the world of chess.
Yeah, well, the results and the games seem like that, but sometimes when they go crazy, you would think that, like, oh, is it Anish or is it like Wei? But style-wise, I agree with you that they resemble very much. And, we have
the Italian. Yes. We have the Italian, and I think both of them are huge experts in this opening.
Definitely.
So this is going to be very exciting. D3 played here, and we have now the moves on the board. So
I know Anish is playing Italian with white and with black as well. I don't know about Wei.
No, Wei is a big expert here as well.
With
both
black
colors.
As well. Yeah,
both
colors. So it is very difficult, sometimes you know so much. And in Italian, for me, always confusing was move orders. There are so many move orders that, one tempo sometimes decides everything, one subtlety. And for years they are searching for this one tempo, and there are thousands of games, but let's see how this one will go. I think we're in the main one then.
I'm a bit surprised actually with the choice of Anish. He decided to play bishop e7 here. If we'll get the big board very soon and the moves flowing, but yeah, he has played something which is not main line, because generally you go bishop c5 here, but bishop e7 is also gaining popularity. You want to keep the pawn on d6, and now the ideas with bishop g5 are not very powerful.
Yeah, as it is in bishop c5.
Right.
It is, however, like there is a lot of theory still. Like it's not so popular move, but I must say that I have not played for years, so I'm a bit rusty. But I'll try to catch up.
You used to say that to us in during when you're commentating in Chennai Grandmasters, and then find some amazing attacking ideas.
So I'm actually now
looking forward to it. I have one question for our viewers right now. In the game, Wei played the move a3 here, but imagine that he castled. What would you play here as black? Black to play.
Can I answer it? Can I answer it?
Yes, if after them, Sopiko, if you can. So guys, what should black play here?
Yeah.
And why was a3 so important?
Exactly, that's the hint.
Yes.
That's the hint. Like, you don't play.
Well done.
Nice.
Fantastic. Knight a5 attacking the bishop here, and unfortunately you cannot save it. And maybe you have this, but still I think you would lose the bishop, which is not a happy thing.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, of course, but generally the Italian bishop is not called Italian bishop just like that, yeah?
Exactly. You want to keep it.
You need to keep it, yeah.
a3 played, and then Anish goes castles.
Yeah.
Wei also castles, and very quickly played the move bishop e6 here.
Yeah.
And then knight d5 played by Wei, and look at Anish's move. He goes back with the bishop, he gets up from the chair, and he's like, okay, I have my preparation in.
So is it, is it a new move or...
We have to check
because
this.
he doesn't tell me anything, you know? He just sits on computer and he's like, yeah. And I have to take care of kids. And then I'm coming to commentary and I'm like, yeah, what is this, bishop d7?
did you tell him today that you are going to come to commentary?
I went out with kids today, and then I come back, and then he's like, okay, I'm going. And I'm like, I'm going too.
Oh, nice.
And he's like, oh, you have commentary. I'm like, yeah.
By the way, guys, believe it or not, the position after knight d5 here, before bishop d7, this has been reached
how many times?
72 times.
Oh, that's not too much.
But the most amazing thing is, there have been several moves, but bishop d7 has never been played before. So it's
a novelty.
It's a completely new idea. And I understand why Wei is now drinking water and he's just laid back in his chair. He's like, oh, I have to think now.
Yeah, it's intriguing move, yeah? Like, the idea of bishop e6 was to swap the bishops, but then knight d5, you don't allow it. You want to keep Italian bishops as well. And then bishop d7, very intriguing move. Like, what do you want with that?
I have a feeling that Anish wants to take the knight, because if the bishop was here, of course you can't take, it creates a fork.
Yeah.
But now, maybe he takes, pawn takes, puts the knight back, and then breaks with maybe c6. That could be an idea.
That's an interesting one. And black is not worried, of course, with knight e7. White has two bishops, but then this bishop doesn't look great on e7.
Or maybe we even take back with the knight here.
Yeah.
And then put the knight on g6.
g6, c6, and then black has more something to play for in the center. So definitely this bishop is like very welcome to be taken. But
wow.
what do you think if I play knight c3 back.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not happening.
You
guys.
know where I'm going.
Maybe Anish is like, okay, maybe I can have some time with Sopiko today by repeating, and you are here now.
I'm like, yeah. I did not have in contract to say, I'm here till Anish is playing. Nope. You have to bear me today.
So, yeah, I feel like Wei is going to make use of his white pieces, because even yesterday he lost, so it makes it even more important for him to strike today.
No, but it's not by default that on knight c3 you play bishop e6, right?
True, that's also true.
I mean...
yeah, so maybe black also
we can joke about it, but...
People in the chat, Sagnik says, Sopiko casually roasting Anish.
That's what I'm born for.
Okay, time to go to another game. Should we go to the game between Arvind and Vincent Keimer? Because that's a game between Keimer, who according to me is in the form of his life.
Two youngsters as well.
Yes, two youngsters. Vincent younger than Arvind by, I think, roughly 5 years.
Yeah.
Because Vincent born in 2004, Arvind 1999 born.
Yeah.
But Vincent played the most amazing event in freestyle.
Oh, yeah.
Beating Firouzja, Caruana, Magnus.
It's like beating all top.
Yes.
It was amazing.
And I think it's kind of spilled over, no? He's confident. He came here with immense confidence. And today you can see he's white. Again, actually, yesterday he was white, so he has double white.
Yeah, two whites.
C4, and Arvind goes for the Queen's Gambit accepted.
We are seeing this a lot of times nowadays.
Very solid weapon for black. Even Anish played it yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
He played it. So knight f3, a6, trying to keep the pawn. So now a very ambitious QGA.
Yeah.
e3, b5. Okay, this is really provocative.
I'm now trying.
a4.
I'm now trying to remember because I have series on.
Oh, you have from black?
Yeah, but
wow.
I don't remember I don't remember anything.
Did you do it for Chessable?
Chessable, but it was very long time ago. Yeah. So chat, please remind me what is there written. What do I cover?
So this one, Sopiko, when I think I was growing up, was maybe said like an opening mistake. Like what black is doing now.
I mean, it rings me bell because in my series I was also keeping pawn. So it's very likely
so maybe
that...
you recommended this.
Yeah, but it's that old Sopiko is recommended. Now I'm a mama, my brain works differently. So
a question to our viewers and the chat. What do you think is a good move for white here? How can we try to get back the pawn? Sorry? B3, fantastic. This is a wonderful move because now if you take here, I just take on B5. So CB, AB, AB. I mean, I can exchange here and then take here, and then this pawn falls, and it's a great position for white.
Yeah, it's definitely not something that black would like to play. The whole idea, I think, is to play like to keep the structure, because what happened in the game after b3 is that black just develops, lets you to take on c4 and then b4. That's what happened in the game as well.
Right. So here b3,
yeah,
knight f6, and takes.
Yeah.
And Arvind says it's time for me to get a passed pawn. But look at the bar. It already shows a sizable advantage to white.
Yeah, but I don't believe that.
You don't believe in the
I
bar?
Don't believe that. I mean, in this position, I don't believe. Because it looks really nice from white's perspective. Like, you have the center, and it looks like you gained everything you wanted. But truth is, even like after some time, the bar will drop.
Really?
I'm completely sure in that.
But you know, Vincent somehow, generally when he's playing, he's so accurate these days. I'm actually a bit worried for Arvind. But
look at the times.
Yeah, Arvind is well prepared.
he was the one who decided to play d takes c4, right? So he was prepared.
Right, and I'm just checking in the database how many times has this exact thing happened. And after b3, knight f6, b takes c4 has happened 46 times, and b4 has only been played in 6 games.
Yeah, but look at the games. Mamedyarov is one of them.
Mamedyarov twice played with black.
Shimanov.
So pretty good players have played.
Yeah, and also Shimanov's game is 2025, so it's a new thing.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure that it's not that, like, Bar is saying like it's good now, but I'm pretty sure that he's prepared.
This actually reminds me of this very famous line, the note boom variation, where you get this and white gets this amazing center, and then, you know, white tries to play bishop d3, castles, knight here, bishop b2, try to push in the center, while black is trying to play on the queen side with e6, c5. So it's going to be a very nice strategic battle.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting to follow this game. It's already fire on the board because... Yeah, strategically it's all like, if white is in time to get everything into the game, like bishop out, castle, knight d2, maybe knight b3, and has control over the center, then it will be very bad for black. But black should counterattack, like with either c5, e6, or sometimes maybe e5 at some point. Of course, you have to prepare it. But black needs to do something very active. He cannot just like develop and see how it will go.
Yeah, I am very interested to see how this game develops. Also from the time perspective, Vincent is thinking, he's not in his prep anymore. Arvind has come well prepared. So very interesting battle here. Let's go to the game of Prague versus Edis Gurel. And we see a very interesting...
all different openings today, yeah?
Yeah, it's actually French defense.
French, yeah.
Did you ever play French when you were actively playing?
No, I was always Sicilian player. And once, because I am Georgian, they forced me to play Caro-Kann, but never again.
What's the relation between Georgian and Caro-Kann? Everyone plays it.
I mean, coaches. We had probably only 2 coaches, whole nation, and everybody was playing Caro-Kann. But now it's not the same anymore. So I don't think you will see Georgians anymore playing Caro-Kann. But when I was kid, it was a thing.
So French here, knight d2, c5, takes. And we have the Tarash with the queen coming out. And there's this kind of, you give up the pawn for a bit, and then the bishop develops. Queen d7.
Very interesting, yeah? White to d7.
Yes, I think queen d6 is also played quite like sometimes, and also queen d8. But the queen d7 move is a bit of subtlety in the line as it goes on, like castles. Knight c6, knight b3, knight f6, take, take, take. And in this position, I guess the queen on d7, there is some subtlety. If it's on d6, there are more possibilities around it.
Yeah, and also I would think that after a6, like this bishop anyway goes to a8, h1 diagonal. So it kind of wins a tempo. Queen is already on d7, d8 is already free for the rook. But if you see it from the move 6, like queen d7, it looks a bit awkward. Like, why would you put queen into the way for like bishop and the knight? And also like bishop b5 can be there. But it's a big theory.
It's actually something that can be played by a super GM or an absolute beginner. You know, putting the queen here.
That's a nice comparison.
Yes, there's some moves in chess which can be made with deep understanding or just no understanding, right? And here,
but you end up having same move,
Yes,
like
same move
making same move,
Rook e1 played here by Edis, and Prague goes bishop c5. The idea behind queen d7, opening up the bishop. and attacking. Unfortunately, we don't have the camera of Prague and Edis, but I guess our director has gone to the venue to fix that.
Let's see. Bishop c5 now. White has to like defend the knight or play bishop e3.
So
Bishop c5 very
or bishop e3.
bishop e3. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to sort of trade it away, right? Like if you play knight b3, and then if the queens get traded, perhaps that's not in the spirit of the position.
I don't think I would take it on d1.
You don't even take it. You just move the bishop.
Yeah,
away.
I think I would just bishop a7 or bishop b6, and then. Bar doesn't like it, you see.
Yeah, he's not very
like,
happy. But,
no.
But it's like something where Edis needs to make a decision, because there could be certain potential sacrifices, especially like I was thinking if knight e6 works.
Right now.
Because queen d1.
Knight g7.
Check. And now you are in your element, yeah? King f8.
It doesn't work, I think.
Takes, and I think
it's not something to opt for.
So, can't play this. But I think Edis will be thinking about bishop e3 or c3. We'll see what comes up here. We have a super chat here by GPS who says, "Hi Sagar, a question for Sopiko.
Ooh.
I think Anish has one of the best sense of humor in the group of super GMs. Do you agree? Also, is it annoying in day-to-day life? Oh, or is it what keeps it going?"
Both. No, I agree on that. But yeah, sometimes if you get it every day, I'm always like, don't make fun of me. Like, but he can't help it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
he is...
No, he's not here. I can roast him.
He will watch this, yeah? This is on the internet forever, Sopiko.
I'm not going to show him. I'll keep him busy with kids. We have a lot of them. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, in general, whenever Anish is around, I think he's a lot of fun. I have streamed with him so much now. So, it's something where I have enjoyed immensely. By the way, bishop e3 played by Edis.
Yeah, I would think that that's more logical than c3, because on c3 you have to be ready to play with isolated pawn, yeah? I mean, not necessarily that black would give up two bishops for that, but still, like c3, there is an option to take, and then, yeah, it's sometimes you like to play with isolated pawn or against it. I always liked with, because there was like always attacking, you know, but
Open position.
I want my knights to be there,
Yes,
like
without
knight f3.
knight. Like imagine you do this and can just put your b5, bishop b7. I don't even think black is in trouble.
No.
Looks
not at
very
all.
good.
Looks very good, yeah. But if the knight is there, then it's different case. So bishop e3 is very logical.
Okay.
And castle, I think.
Yeah,
would
castle
be
should be very likely here, and this position will heat up subsequently. Let's go to the game of Sam Shankland, who is the other leader in this event. He's taking on the local boy, Van Guen. And Van Guen yesterday was like this close to winning. He was like almost there against Arvind. But couldn't. In the end, it was a draw. But what an opening we have, Sopiko. The King's Indian. And it's such a rare guest these days at top level chess.
It is. And it's very nice to see that all games have different openings, yeah? Sometimes you get all Sicilians or all Petrovs or all e4. Yeah. And bishop g4.
Bishop g4 is like this latest wrinkle in the King's Indian. I think Fabiano Caruana is the one who kind of popularized it. Because earlier they were like saying, oh, what's the point of it? Because once you don't want to give up this bishop. But many times it's just about provoking d5 and going back.
Yeah. You need this d5 if you're King's Indian player, because then all this f5s, f4, g5, g4 is coming, yeah? King's Indian attack.
Did you play King's Indian?
I loved to play it,
really?
But before Slav.
When you were young?
Yeah, like very young. I liked it because it's, for a kid, it's very easy, yeah? They tell you, this is the structure, like don't go anywhere, don't touch the queen side, and then just push the pawns.
Just go f5, f4, g5, g4, and checkmate the opponent.
And you can just give the whole queen side, but what's more important, king or queen? You mate the king. Easy.
And look at this move. Just as Sopiko explained, this bishop is very important for the attack. So black goes back and puts the bishop just so that now d5 and you can maybe move the knight and try for f5 later.
That's definitely his plan, because without white squared bishop, king's Indian is nothing. You cannot do anything on king side.
So like if this was traded, I mean white would have been so happy.
Yeah, that's over. Like then white can himself start like even f4 at some point, but a3, b4, c5 and all this queen side attack will be big pleasure.
Right. So that's why Sam goes bishop c8 and look at the time on the clock. 1 hour 33 minutes for Sam. 1 hour 14 minutes for Van Nguyen. Wow.
Took him by surprise, yeah?
Yeah, he's very surprised here, and Sam seems to be like playing the like here to play a tournament to get back his rating to 2700.
Yeah, definitely. He looks like that.
And he's won Prague Masters before, so he loves it here. Meanwhile, we have a super chat here. COD3R B4 says, just joining, great to see normal chess again. So much easier to follow when super GMs like Anish play the same opening as us. Of course, instead of bishop d7, I took knight with knight and blundered a fork. Okay.
Oh, I see.
But many people, of course, enjoyed freestyle. Many of them were like, oh, we don't get it. We don't understand.
Yeah.
What's your take on it?
Well, I think it's great to have varieties. But, for me, classical chess is...
you like it more?
Yeah, it is... you cannot just replace it, you know. And, I think super GMs also like... try. It's just very good to have many tournaments here and there, but classical chess is untouchable.
Right, right, and it is something that is creating a lot of excitement. We see like games which are not at all dull, and there is a lot that is happening in every game that is happening here. Let's go now. This one, he went with the knight to d3.
That was a very logical follow-up.
Yeah.
You want to play on queen side with a3, b4, c5 to gain space on queen side as well. And also after like king side, b6.
b6 played.
That's
you were saying don't touch the queen side, just go on the king side. But
but maybe c5, because like it's very rare to see knight jumps, knight e1, knight d3 in one go.
Yeah.
So maybe b6 is like
stopping that. And if I go a3 now, it might not be so easy to play b4 immediately because the rook is hanging here. So let's say even if I go knight d7, b4 is still not possible.
Yeah, rook b1, but then you give up a file or bishop has to go. It's a bit awkward. Like
it's like white is going here, but black also will start here.
Yeah.
This is going to be very exciting.
Yeah, this is going to be really fire on board.
Yeah.
But I like black. So
you like black, yeah?
Yeah, I would think that, black's attack is more dangerous. And white has to be
like
very
white,
precise.
Actually.
Really, yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
because you know I'm a very positional player. I guess if we played when you were very active, you would have checkmated me many times. But I like this kind of the thing where white has done nothing wrong in the opening, gained space.
Oh, that's very nice thinking, nothing wrong.
So I just like this classical way of playing. But as you said, King's Indian just breaks many rules.
Yeah.
But in the end, you're just going for the attack. So that's the thing here.
Yeah, for me, it's always when I see some danger on the king side, I'm like, go for it. Like, want my f4, g5, and then regrouping, you know, rook f6, rook g6, or queen also comes. Sometimes like bishop also joins, queen e8, queen h5 is there, h5, g4 is coming. I'm just,
Okay.
you know.
I'm actually looking forward to this game, how it develops, whether the attack happens. Oh, meanwhile, they have made these moves, it seems.
a3 was played?
Yes.
Yeah.
A3, I think it was on the board, and knight d7.
But that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. A3, knight d7. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's going to be exciting. And we have one more game which we didn't
we
look at.
actually didn't look at, yes, Le Quang Liem and David Navara here. David Navara is white, and he is right now the current Czech #1 as per the published ratings. And he goes for Queen's Gambit declined with knight bd7 and this
bishop f4, yeah.
Takes
Something new.
e3, knight to b6, and takes here.
So knight c4, queen a4 is there.
Absolutely. Check, and you win the knight back. So he goes bishop d6, bishop g3, knight takes, check, bishop d7, takes.
I would guess it transposed into something.
But this is very interesting that black now has the bishop pair, and generally white would like to trade bishop, but white on his own decided to keep the bishops here. Bishop h4.
I understand that, because you don't want to take on d6. You give an option queen d6 or c takes d6, which I like more. And then black has no problem, you know, like rook c8. The pawn is not on d5, and the bishop on c6 is good piece. So you don't want that. e5 is controlled, c5 is controlled after c takes d6. So yeah, and you don't want to also leave the option of doubled pawns, yeah, like bishop g3, and then yeah, hg, you have to take hg, and then g4 square, knight on g4 can be very annoying at some point, like if castle, knight g4, queen f6, queen h6, always like looking for mate.
Man, I can't believe you also are looking for mate here.
Yeah, but I'm like, why should white play like that? Anyway,
Wow.
dreaming.
Amazing, amazing.
Dreaming.
You can attack in any position. By the way, Nitin Kumar Gaur has sent a super chat saying, "Hey Sopiko, I'm a big fan of you and Anish.
Oh, thank you.
You two are amazing together. Lots of love from my side. And Sagar Amruta, lots of love to you as well. Thank you, Nitin."
Thank you very much.
So bishop h4 takes, pawn takes, and now he goes c6.
Crazy, huh? Where do you want to castle white?
I want to go long side.
King. Oh,
And
really?
then-
I
yes.
thought king e2.
Oh, you want to keep the king in the center?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's also interesting, actually. But,
I don't know,
he
long
goes
side
queen
castle?
b3.
Yeah.
And actually, this is a very important moment. Would Liam go queen b6 and ask for trading queens?
That would be very disappointing. I mean, probably, but I don't want to see that.
But maybe if he goes queen c7.
One
I don't
question
know.
to you,
Yeah.
positional player.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Queen c7. If you take on f6, g takes f6. So pawn structure.
Sorry, Sopiko, by the way, queen b6 is on
Oh,
the board.
okay. I'll stop talking.
But yeah, you were saying about this.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, like, what do you think? Bishop is stronger or knight?
Actually, I like the bishop here because it does put some pressure on this.
And if you
diagonal.
take off queens?
Still, I like black.
Still black.
No, yeah. I mean, king e7, rook g8. I
Yeah.
guess rook and bishop sometimes coordinate slightly better than rook and knight.
Yeah,
When
I would agree
pawns
with
are
you.
on all sides of the board. But yeah, I guess we are getting somewhere here. I get a feeling David Navara, knowing him, knowing the kind of aggressive player that he is, he will play maybe queen c2, keeping the queens. What do you think?
I would agree with you, and not only because, like, if you take on b6, just if we see the lines, A takes B6. Yeah, do you want to open A file for black? Also,
I don't think
you
so.
don't want
I
you
don't
don't
think.
want to allow queen B3, AB, yeah?
But if queen b3, like for example, let's say I play, I
Yeah.
don't know what move, rook g1, let's say, putting pressure here. If takes, you're right, like this position, I'm not very sure.
I would think that B4 square is like forepost for bishop or for knight at some point, I don't know. But yeah, it has, and open A file, okay, it's semi-open. I have A6 at some point, so I would not want to
Yeah.
allow AB3. But queen C2 looks more like,
Yeah, keeping
let's have a
keeping
game.
the
Yeah.
and then maybe rook g1, long castle.
yeah.
Okay, let's see what David does here. He's thinking for his moves. We have seen all the games, and meanwhile, something very interesting happened in Anish Giri versus Wei.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what happened was, we saw bishop d7,
Yeah.
knight e3, bishop e6.
But knight is on E3, yeah? Not on
Knight
C3.
e1. It happened. They were bishop d7. They were about to shake hands. And Wei was like, no, let's continue. And I'm sure Anish also knew that it's not going to be a draw there.
Otherwise,
Knight takes.
wife will be angry. I was here to commentate your game. What is it?
So we are going to have this game going.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And we are happy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. But I don't know, like knight d5, c3, yeah, very interesting way to take on it.
I don't know. I mean, you have to take with the pawn, right? Like,
I guess so.
I guess taking with the bishop, again, bishop e6.
I
no,
wanted king h8, f5.
Aha. Oh, that would be something, actually. Very interesting. Oh, I'm just a
I don't
bit
know.
worried about, does this
Yeah.
work? Like,
Maybe.
but maybe you don't even care, yeah? You just go f5.
I will pretend I don't care, but in reality, probably I do.
Because this might be excellent compensation.
But this looks like a lot of tempis, yeah, for
Yeah.
black.
And then
I don't know
maybe
if it
some
works.
rook opens up.
But there is, like, you can see some ghosts, definitely.
Wei is like drinking water. He's like, oh, it's a big decision moment.
Yeah.
Should I take with the bishop? Should I take with the pawn?
But anyway, if you take with the bishop, queen b3 is a good idea, but you again have to have good reply on bishop e6. That's
Yes.
really
True.
something that comes to mind first.
So I think taking with the pawn and asking the question to this knight, what are you doing with
Yeah.
your life?
But strategically, it's very interesting position.
Yes.
Like
Because
gave
you have
up-
only
yeah.
square, right? I guess this is out of the picture.
Yeah.
Because
definitely.
bishop a2 and then b4.
It's coming, and
It doesn't
this
look good.
Knight is out. So knight b8 is only move.
Okay.
And then it looks like pieces are on the way. Yeah, bishop d7 is there. Knight cannot go anywhere. But you have free hand on king side somehow.
And you can't, like d4 generally is how you want to continue, is met with perhaps e4 here.
Yeah.
Keeping, like if you had the rook here on e1, this would have been like d4 takes, knight takes would have been very good for white. But maybe d4, e4 keeps the position closed. And imagine if here rook e1 is played, I have a feeling that f5 might be not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bad idea. Oh, it's a bad idea, guys.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
White to play.
Yeah.
What's the move?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. That, like, very sharp. We have
Yeah.
like people who are, guys, why are you not playing in the open tournament? You would do so well. You are playing?
Senior.
Oh, senior tournament. Oh, it's starting from tomorrow? Or was it?
Finished.
It's finished.
It finished. Oh, you were playing in that, senior, there was a World Senior Teams Tournament happening here in Prague.
Oh.
Yes. And
It was yesterday, right?
Fans of Piri.
Sorry?
We are fans of Piri because we are from the Netherlands.
Oh, you're fans of Anish. Oh,
I see.
Guys, in the crowd, I think we should have one camera here to show who all are sitting here. We have fans
I came with
of
the team, you
Anish.
see?
Oh, we have like full Dutch representation here.
Yeah.
But yes, d6 is coming. By the way, Jaikar in the chat says, Sagar, nice to see Sopiko in the commentary box. Miss Tactics is great in opening theory, mainly Reti and Naidorf and the French.
He knows me well.
I guess he was following you like when you were doing all these Miss Tactics videos, right? It was like...
It was good times. It was a long time ago, but it was very good. It was nice memories.
It will resume, no?
After, when I'll be senior as well, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
So
D6, check, and you lose here. So clearly you can't go F5.
yeah.
Maybe something else. C6. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Breaking in the center. Although here, again, you see the bar rising up, and my feeling is it's D4 here. Or is there some tactics that we are missing? I
Somehow, C6 looks good, but it doesn't have continuation. Like, it doesn't have future for me, because you don't want to take on D5. Bishop D5, you don't want to allow this 4-post. And then, white can play anything. Even if not D4, it just doesn't seem good, because you cannot play F5. You somehow stop your play.
You are also opening up the bishop somehow. But yeah, you are fighting back for space. Like you want your knight back here, but D4 seems to be very timely.
Yeah.
The question is, Sopiko, then what to do here as black? It's because white is going D4.
Yeah, and why not F5? What was the problem with
Knight
F5?
E5 and D6.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe
Bishop F5 is also an option, yeah?
Bishop G4 or Bishop F5.
F5,
Yeah, true. But then maybe you want to do like
E4 anyway.
But then Knight D2, and I think you might lose this pawn. So maybe Bishop G4 seems like the move here. Yeah, that seems good. Pinning and then slowly get the knight out, and you can't get D4 easily.
Yeah, and if H3, you just Bishop H5.
Yes,
I guess.
Yes, and G4. Ooh, it's risking a
It
bit
is,
too much.
but D4 now.
Now maybe we have like all these
E4 and F5.
Yeah, E4, Knight D2, F5 possibilities, or I can even think about something else here with the center kind of opening up. Maybe a pawn sacrifice here. It might not be a bad idea. Take, and Bishop D6. This king is.
This looks so good.
Yeah.
This looks really good.
This you would checkmate.
Oh
anyone
yeah,
here.
F5.
Yeah.
Not anyone, but yeah, it
Okay,
looks very good.
By the way, what is interesting to see is Wei has made a move with, he goes Bishop D5. And Anish is like, Wei, that's not ambitious. You didn't take back with the pawn.
But what does he want on Bishop E6 then?
Yeah, maybe.
Now there is no knight to jump, yeah?
My only worry here was take, and Queen B3. Attacking
Yeah, I have
here
to.
and here.
Queen C8 is for now.
Yeah.
Like keeping
defending
both paws.
And then you go maybe D4. And yeah, this one maybe white is slightly
Probably
better.
black has better option than Bishop E6, yeah?
Right. So
Bishop D5. So Queen B3 was the problem on King H8, right?
yeah, Queen B3 again, attacking here and here.
But don't I have King
Knight
H8, Knight A5?
Knight A5.
Yeah.
And then pushing the queen away maybe, and you come back.
Yeah. Well,
Perhaps. Maybe King H8 is. So you are saying like King H8 F5. Go for it.
no, I'm not sure.
No,
Not sure.
I think that's not an Anish like move. King
Not
H8.
sure,
Yeah,
not sure.
He will be more solid perhaps. And I don't know, guys.
I don't think it's a correct move. I think it doesn't matter you're Anish or somebody, but I don't think it's yet correct move.
Oh, do you think Queen E8?
I would think something like to prepare, because what is White's threat? Like D4? Does he want to play
Yeah,
D4?
I think so. Hey, what about we continue the same idea? Bishop G4. Pinning.
I like H3
Now,
to get him out.
do you think this is really, this time it's much more like a bind?
Yeah, this I don't like it for black. I don't know, because I don't have my f5. H5 also does not make a lot of sense. And then, yeah, I think white is better here.
Okay. Okay. So now curious actually.
Very
What is
curious.
Anish going to do next here? Oh, he's playing. He's going A5. Wow.
Ah,
I
nice.
didn't expect that.
He wants a4.
Oh, A4. So
He wants
if
A4.
if queen B3, A4, and
Does
take,
it trap the rook? The queen? Yeah.
I think so.
Should be, yeah. Queen, rook a7?
Oh, rook A7,
A7, yeah.
queen B5,
B5?
knight D4. I think it should do the trick. Queen B5 and I mean that's the only. There was
is-
bishop C6, but okay, that's bad.
Yeah.
Like you lose the queen here. I believe the engine wanted this.
Yeah. But that already looks very good for black.
So queen B5 is the only square available.
And now the final blow.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay. Knight a5.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, knight a5. That's it.
Queen trapped. Nice.
Nice.
By the way, we have like no players on the chair.
Shall I go?
They both have gone somewhere.
Today I
think-
appeared in commentary. Imagine I go and then sit there. I'm like, new Anish. I think you will be happy. Today you will be happy.
Anish will, you will be like king h8 and f5,
Yeah.
and Anish like, no, I wanted to play on the queen side, a5. So
But
where
I
he's
like
back.
a5. I like a5 very much. Also, like,
Stops
yeah,
b4 expansion
yeah.
because of this standoff.
Also, you can play next king h8, yeah?
Okay, so this game very interesting. Let's go to Vincent Keimer
Yeah.
versus Arvind, and we left it off at this moment. And Sopiko, there have been only 2 more moves played here.
Yeah. c5.
C5. That
Very
was
interesting.
surprising.
But that's interesting because maybe you don't want to allow c5
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Like if you played something like bishop d3 or something, I don't know, bishop e2,
Then
maybe
C5, already. Yeah.
is
Or
an
E6
option.
followed by C5. Like
Yeah.
let's say E6, castles, and
Yeah.
C5, and black is just happy.
Yeah. But now c5 is played, so black has like very clear like plan, yeah, where to play. He has to play in the center. Because if one day e5 is comfortably played, then white's position is it's going to be horrible.
But now this bishop can
Yeah.
come here and the queen can come here to put pressure, although black can just go E6.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm surprised with Arvind's move knight C6, but okay, makes sense.
e5 is
He's trying for this.
yeah, e5.
But queen B3.
That's interesting, yeah.
And
Queen
the
B3
thing is, this pawn is slightly weak, right? You never want to play A5, right?
No.
Because you just give up this
Yeah, that's not
very
an
important
option.
square. So in a way, I guess Arvind is out of his prep. And now Vincent,
Looks very interesting. Queen b3 looks very interesting.
Yeah.
Also, you want to play bishop c4 with tempo, yeah?
So let's say I go E6, which is the most natural, right?
Yeah.
Blunting the queen.
Yeah. Then what happens, yeah?
Maybe A5 somewhere.
Knight d2, knight c4 is also an
Yeah,
option.
knight D2, knight C4 also looks good. Even something like knight C3 might not be so silly here
Yeah.
because you can't take and bishop is hanging.
But I think it should be very concrete what white is doing. Because black, if you allow black to just develop, then you just gave up d5 square, e4 square, like the bishop is great, yeah?
So
It
you're
has
saying
to be-
like bishop E2 doesn't, something like that
I don't
doesn't
think
work.
it's...
So something very
yeah,
concrete.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
but I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm also a bit confused. Like, can you do like knight A3, knight C4 stuff? But you can also go from here. I don't know what the knight is doing there, but let's say...
Or do you play to, like, to win the b4 pawn? That's also an
How?
option.
How?
Like if you play bishop d2
Aha.
now, Only problem is like I
Rook
can play
B8,
rook
no?
b8.
Yeah, exactly. And you can never take this because
Yeah.
I just go back and there is problem here.
Yeah, so can we play in other way? Like, is it possible? Even knight c3, knight a2.
Oh, knight c3, knight a2.
But
Nice.
knight c3, knight a2 wouldn't it be good? Rook b8 anyway. Now we have to go.
Yeah, but
Ah,
you
it looks
can't
very
win
bad.
this pawn. Also, knight.
No. I mean, it's not worth the energy.
Yeah, no, it's too much.
No.
But then why is this already so good for white after e6
E6.
is not very clear actually.
Yeah.
It's not so simple and trivial to see.
Yeah, maybe nothing is going on.
Bishop
Just
c4 you already
yeah, I
have
don't
like
have
castle and maybe the knight a5
knight a5,
business here.
yeah.
Yeah, any idea why is this so good for white? Like what should white do? Maybe we also switch on here.
Sometimes there is a move like rook a2, you know, like sometimes, like if you develop everything, rook a2, rook d2, so suddenly like it comes.
Rook a2 to d2. Wow.
But not
Could
here.
be,
Just
could be.
just to
Just
keep it
an idea.
just an idea, because you kind of forget like knight cannot come out, bishop cannot come out yet, and how this rook can get on d file where you might need.
Oh,
And sometimes-
meanwhile, look at what Arvind has done. He said,
E5.
guys, don't even analyze E6
Yeah,
stuff.
he
I am
saved
going
us.
E5.
He saved us.
Oh my god.
That,
By the
that's
way,
great.
just to clarify, I checked with the engine and it was suggesting bishop b2, knight d2, bishop c4 and just castle
normal
and normal stuff.
development. Okay,
But
that's why e5. Yeah.
e5 is like getting in there before bishop b2. But what if I take the pawn?
Also, bishop c4 is another option.
Oh, bishop c4 is just... You saw that this is weak and you just were like,
Yes,
let's
because
go.
also like knight g5 is coming. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
If you.
Okay, this can get very tricky.
Whew.
If-
But I believe in black.
because
Yes.
you made the course, yeah, with black, so you like that.
Well, I believe in his prep.
In
I
Arvind's
believe
prep.
in his time. He knows it.
Queen d7, knight g5. I don't know, like this looks crazy.
It looks
This is
very
you
weird.
can't defend it.
But there is something. Probably black is sacrificing something for
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah.
And maybe just long castle here, yeah?
And then
Can you sacrifice
but
everything?
But then this
Yeah.
fork is also okay.
Can you sacrifice everything? I don't know.
Okay.
Take on
No,
d4?
and the problem is this.
Oh, okay, no.
It's just a.
No. Too
yeah,
ambitious.
It might be a bit too much.
Too ambitious. Knight d8 you have in worst case.
Yeah, maybe this way.
But
But maybe it's just like you
Take
don't
on e5,
don't
no?
yeah, just take here, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. But then check. Okay, this is bad. This
Oof, it
would
looks
this would
very
be a
bad.
mate
No.
somehow. Oh, by the way, bishop c4 on the board. Queen d7. No.
Okay.
Did he play it?
Did he play? No. Oh, yeah. I think queen d7 is there.
Oh my god, this is
Okay,
happening.
and knight g5. Ooh.
Wow. Okay,
crazy.
Vincent is like, Arvind, you are messing with me here.
He's
you
playing
you,
freestyle. Yeah.
you are taking too much risk.
Yeah. But that's really crazy game.
Yeah. I'm actually I don't think there are
But
any
he's not
games-
out of book.
I think b4 there was c5 two games by the way. Xiong
okay.
Mamedyarov
Okay.
was that game.
And
c5 knight c6 and I think queen b3 is the first new move. Oh, it's also played.
oh, okay.
It's a correspondence game, queen b3.
Oh, so it's a compy move.
You mean the
The queen b3.
queen
is
b3.
Yeah.
But that means was Vincent prepared? And
No idea.
so e5 by the way here is the first new move of the game because there was a correspondence game with knight c6 queen
Yeah.
b3.
No, I don't think Vincent is prepared. I think he just plays
Yeah,
over the
because
board.
he's
It's-
already
yeah.
taken 35 minutes.
Yeah, and also it's like these moves are screaming, yeah, to be played.
True,
Like queen b3, bishop c4, e5, and now
So by
main
the
question
way,
is what happens on knight g5?
Knight g5 is main. Just to clarify, this is bad because knight g4 and then there's e6. Oh, there's e6 here.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be terrible. So
Oh,
maybe
what is here then? Long castle maybe? No, long castle how? Long castle knight a5 or something like that.
really?
I don't know.
No way.
No?
Maybe just knight e4 with the idea of
Maybe,
knight
yeah.
c5.
Yeah.
But there's also, I don't know how strong is e6. It's like such a
But
complex.
how do you defend long castle
Okay, let's see.
if you take knight
Okay.
a5?
This also is playable, by the way.
Possible. Maybe you should not take and play e6.
e6 here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, or bishop. I was thinking, can we be greedy
Take,
to
yeah.
threaten bishop e6? But yeah, it's not king b8 maybe.
King
But,
b8, yeah. But it's crazy.
Yeah,
Totally
so
crazy.
long castle may be possible, but here, I guess knight e4
Yeah.
with the idea
yeah,
of taking on
this
c5.
is more clear, of course, yeah.
Looks good. So, queen d7.
Knight g5. I think he will play knight g5.
And it seems like the best move.
Yeah. Fireworks. Knight g5. He will go?
Knight
Yeah.
d8.
But
It's-
all these things was done for what?
yeah, it's like not in the spirit of going here. You have
Why
to,
did we get excited? No, but it's very difficult to find a move here.
knight a5, also bishop f7. So maybe
Oh, but wait.
Mhm.
So, do you actually want to take on f7, and with what you want to take? Because
I want
knight
to take with the
a5 is
bishop.
also somewhere
like
there.
knight
or else.
a5, bishop f7.
Now, not now, but like to keep in mind that there is knight a5.
Okay.
So how can we play then?
I don't even see moves here. Yeah, like
I also like it's
what do
crazy.
you do if knight e8 is just not knight d8 is not that great. But this looks crazy position, guys. This if it happens, I would say this is the game of the day
Yeah,
already.
for sure. Oh, queen g4?
Queen, no,
No,
really.
I don't know.
Queen.
Too ambitious?
Oh, it's the right move.
Ah, yeah.
What a
somewhere,
move.
somewhere.
Attacking this and this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say I take here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I want. Queen e6 also there, yeah.
King d8,
King d8,
maybe.
I think, yeah.
And then knight e6 check.
King
You run away.
Yeah.
Or king e7 as well.
E7, yeah.
Okay, this is really freestyle. This is really freestyle.
Okay. This is the game I'm here for.
Wow. Yeah, they actually said, "Oh, is Sopiko in
Yeah.
the commentary room?" Oh,
Let's
we need to play aggressive chess today, and that's how this is going. Knight g5. Will Vincent play it, or will he kind of say, "Not really interested in all this. Let's go bishop b2," but maybe Black's strategy
I think
then
he will
is
go for
justified.
it. But he should have answer what exactly he wants to play on queen g4.
Queen g4. Yeah, this is such a good find here. Queen g4.
G4.
I'm actually like if you go knight f7 trying to win this, it's lost. The
Queen
position
G2,
is lost.
yeah.
Queen g2 attacking the rook. Rook f1.
Ooh, then somewhere it will explode. D4 or something. It like something will explode.
But your rook is hanging.
I can give it.
You
No,
don't
no
care.
problem.
You don't even care about it. Maybe ed4. Yeah, then.
Yeah, and then knight e5 or something if you take on h8. Knight e5.
No.
Wait, not.
it's too much. But maybe there's something here.
There is something definitely.
I think long castle. No.
Maybe, yeah.
Just
long
get
castle.
all your pieces
Yeah.
into the game.
Oh no.
Doesn't really work. Knight f5.
We struggle so much.
Yeah, but this position is like that. I don't think
Yeah.
even the players are like we.
But
like-
I want like knight on f3.
Yeah.
How can I get it? Knight g4? Knight g4?
What you
Or-
want to do this? Oh, that way.
I don't know. 95 didn't work.
Yeah, 95 maybe
It
didn't.
looked very good though. Why it doesn't work? Maybe bishop f7, yeah?
Check. Yeah, and then maybe queen
Queen
comes in,
e6,
so
yeah.
king d8,
Oh, jeez.
queen
Too tough.
e6, there
Yeah.
is check.
This check doesn't give me anything big.
It looks still
But
complicated.
it looks
I mean,
very scary.
yeah, it looks like anything can happen here. But there is some good move here. I mean, maybe we can
Yeah,
ask our
yeah.
viewers, yeah, what is the move that black has?
Yeah.
AB draws says knight e4.
Knight e4. Knight e4.
No, I don't like
But
knight
what is
e4. No
the
threat.
threat? Yeah.
How about taking this
Taking,
pawn?
yeah.
I mean, still there's check.
And then long castle. Take it.
Arnav says long castle, but that we saw already doesn't work
Yeah.
somehow.
Knight a5. with
Knight.
The idea of taking the bishop and then a5. No.
Bishop f7, I think, is
Yeah.
check. And maybe queen e6.
Bishop c5. No, no.
Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely not
It's
easy.
still an interesting suggestion, but it doesn't work. And
I mean here bishop c5 maybe.
Yeah. After.
king d8. Maybe there's something better. Maybe I can go queen b4 here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take it. It's still complicated if you ask me. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's nice that we are not looking at the engine lines,
Yeah.
because otherwise it's very trivial. You know, the engine just shows the moves. But the way we are
Yeah.
looking at this, it shows that we are struggling, and maybe the players also are not having an easy time.
And you have to have it clear. And also, if you spend too much time, you can be winning completely, but then in such complicated position, you might miss the only move, and
Yeah.
it's gone, yeah?
But Sopiko, we can't go ahead without knowing what's the move here, because I think
Yeah.
it's the only move somehow.
Yeah, should be only move.
We tried many moves, it doesn't work.
We tried all jumps. I'm just rook down.
Take on d4 maybe. It's
You mean long castle? Here?
Long castle was not
no
great.
move instead of
No, but this position is fine for black.
Yeah, this position, maybe bishop
But
c5.
we are not
yeah?
able to find the
We didn't-
follow-up.
We didn't see bishop
No,
c5.
we saw.
We saw?
Yeah. Oh, it
No,
works. Oh,
it
we didn't
works.
see.
Yeah, we didn't see.
Check and maybe king f8.
F8. No, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And what if I go like bishop g6 threatening? Oh, now you have knight e5 business.
Yeah, 95 is coming.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, that's
Okay.
insane, yeah?
Okay. This is
That's,
nice. So Arvind is ready to give up his rook, basically.
but he can also take with bishop.
You mean here?
Yeah,
Here bishop f7.
yeah.
Yeah, but this we saw, no? King d8. King looks...
It does, but
It's
like
running.
it
It's not sure, yeah, what will happen.
It is not clear for me what's going on here.
Okay. Guys, we will come
It's
back
crazy.
here. Vincent is thinking. He is investing a lot of time. He's down to 46 minutes. Arvind has 1 hour, 24 minutes, 38 extra minutes.
But imagine, like, he knows what's going on.
Yes.
Arvind knows what's going on.
Do you think so?
I think so. He just spent 6 minutes.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
don't play e5 just like that.
yes, I agree.
You know what you answer on knight g5, and all these complications you for sure know.
But
So he's in
Vincent
very
is
good-
like in such great form that he's kind of taking on Arvind's home prep.
He is, but can he beat the computer? Because he knows. I think he knows.
Okay, let's see what happens there. Meanwhile, let's quickly check what's happening with Prague and Edis Gurel. I think the camera is not yet back, but the game is very, very even. I think Prague is going to enjoy himself here because castles, bishop b3, b6, getting the bishop out here.
Yeah.
Knight f3. I didn't like this so much. Queen c7 takes. Pawn takes.
Ooh. He
Threatening.
just wanted to change the like character of the position with knight f3, yeah? Otherwise, why knight f3? It was nice there.
But look at Prague's position, yeah? Like now it's... so I think here maybe knight f3 was not needed, no?
Yeah, I thought knight is good, like just queen maybe somewhere.
But then bishop d4, so...
No, like queen d2 or rook
maybe
d1.
even queen e2 might not be such a silly move, right?
Yeah.
Because if bishop d4, you have rook d1.
Rook d1, yeah.
And e5, you have c3.
Yeah.
So actually, queen e2 was also possible.
It was possible, but okay, knight f3, it's like now we have different position.
Yes. And Prague very interestingly took back with the pawn.
Yeah.
And I think this is a very interesting positional decision by Prague, where he takes an isolated pawn but gets the open b file.
Yeah, I like black's position here more. Somehow like bishop on big diagonal.
Yes.
Bishop b7, if you compare bishop b7 and bishop b3, bishop b7 is much better.
True.
And you have like open files, semi-open files. You can jump somewhere like knight h5, knight f4. Sacrifice on g2.
I think what you do, Sopiko, is you choose a point and you just attack it, right?
Just
That's the secret of your attack.
That's how I saw Anish. I saw the king and I'm like, attack.
Nice one. Nice one. So not just on the chessboard.
No, but yeah. I was not the first one, just to be clear. But anyway, okay.
So here maybe even queen f4, yeah?
Yeah.
And you just feel like the black pieces are much better
I think
coordinated.
that black has like easier play. Probably the position is fine for white, but black's play is much easier. Like you can jump here and there. Like a lot of moves are coming to mind.
True. Okay, so Prague has a decent position. It's equal, but I would say black already feels very comfortable. Meanwhile, Shankland versus Van Goghen, we saw that bishop here, knight bd7. He went bishop g5. Knight came here, and he took. Pawn takes a4.
Okay, bishop d7.
Bishop d7, rook a3. King
You
h8.
see, everywhere is this f5 plan.
Yes.
King h8, f5 in every game.
No, I can tell you, Sopiko, today the games are so
it is
so
crazy.
interesting.
Very
like
interesting.
yesterday, it wasn't like this.
But yesterday it was also like very
They
much.
were crazy, but it was positionally crazy. Today,
Yeah.
it's like aggressive games.
Yeah. Today aggressive, more aggressive.
And White seems to have a nice position here. I think Van Goghen can put his knight here. His rook can swing over here. I don't believe in Black's attacking possibilities here. Somehow this a4, rook a3 was...
Yeah, this is the least position from all.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the f5 plan.
yeah.
Like, no, I don't think it will work.
So maybe...
White can just choose where to play. On queen's side, in center, or on king's side himself.
Also something like, I guess, f4 at the right moment could also come in.
Exactly, like maybe like to meet f5 with f4, or like, yeah.
Do you think f4 can be played right now?
I would not open this bishop,
F6,
g7
like
bishop.
f4, there is take, rook
Yeah.
takes, and h6 is a very irritating
Yeah.
move. Because if you could sort of gang up one more piece, it would have been fatal. But
it had to be critical. Because otherwise, positionally and strategically, you don't want to play f4, give the e5 square and also open the bishop.
True. So king h8, and now it's Van Goghen's move. What to do? He can think of bishop d3 to defend the pawn, go knight b5. But I don't like the bishop blocking the rook's path.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you do here with white? Any like queen c2 maybe? b5. I'm just very keen to put my knight here. I don't know. Maybe I can do it straight away.
It looks very pleasant, but yeah, you need like plan, yeah?
So h6.
It looks very pleasant though. Like, sometimes you have a position where you know, like this piece would be great here, or like gaining little pluses, but you need the final, like final plan that wraps up the position. And I think this is the position where you can improve your pieces. Queen is not good on d1 now, like queen c2. Maybe you can give some heir to king as well. But you, in the end, you need a plan where to play.
Yeah, let's see what Van Nguyen comes up with, but his position definitely looks good here with white.
What would you think? Would you swap bishops here, light squared bishops? Like if you had an option to play h3, bishop g4.
Maybe, yeah, possible, but I'm more like thinking about, like, why should I try and make this happen?
I would think that for me, bishop on b7, d7 is more active.
Oh, so are you saying like h6 and then take?
Yeah, and bishop
Take
g4.
and bishop g4 and
Then
play
we go into
a good knight versus bad bishop scenario.
But maybe not much, yeah? Not much is there. No, I would just play bishop h4.
Actually here, Sopiko, maybe the good move could be bishop e8.
Yeah,
keeping the bishop.
Yeah, for sure. And
Not
then bishop
trading.
g7, f5.
Yes.
But what if I play bishop h4 just?
Into h6.
Yeah. I still want to play bishop g4. And I would
you
gladly
just
take
want to.
hg4.
Okay.
Then knight somewhere, rook
Interesting
h3.
idea.
I don't know.
Interesting. h3 bishop
Maybe.
g4.
But this is very concrete. Probably there is no need for that. Probably it's better to play something like slowly.
But yeah, it's also like rook e1 could be one potential
Yeah.
idea with putting the bishop back. So we'll see what happens here. There is some
h3, g4.
what in
Rook
that
e1.
game?
Yeah.
h3
I think,
g4.
I think I would, like myself, I would... No, not right away, but like plan-wise.
No, it's possible, no, here as well. I
Like
mean, it's not.
I would do something like to gain space on king side. But then I would lose all my advantage, so...
No, but I like how you are totally thinking in a different direction.
I'm totally different
Yeah,
world.
but it's amazing. I mean, maybe it's a very interesting idea here to stop f5, and it happens often in the King's Indian that you go g4. Yeah. By the way, Sopiko, one game which is absolutely
Ooh.
equal, kind of.
Okay, like everything happened here that should not have happened. Yeah.
Everything got like
Yeah.
they are, but could it be that black is the one who's slightly trying here? Because
King is more active.
the structure is just so much better for black.
Yeah.
Like you have these nice pawns, but okay, this rook
I
is
think
active.
two rooks are there and active rooks, so I don't think black has too much here.
But let's say, what do you do? Like I have to go back, no? Because if I go with my rook to defend, the a7 pawn is hanging.
Yeah.
So I go back, king e7, you go king e2.
I think the thing is
A6.
that but then rook g1,
Rook
you're in
G1.
time to have. Generally in end
But
games,
what are
open
the
files. Yeah.
rooks doing there?
Well, imagine if you do not go rook g1 and then rook g8 happens.
Yeah.
Then it is very bad for, I think.
It is also like
I
here,
mean,
but here
if-
I can go f5, king f6. It just feels like, okay, I mean, clearly David Navara is world class and
Yeah.
he will hold it. But don't you think like black can try a bit?
Yeah, because rook d5, rook b5 is
Yeah.
also there. Maybe we need king more like to d3 to keep like
To defend this.
on c3 and f3. I don't know, but it does look a bit unpleasant for white.
Let's see. I mean, I'm interested. King e7. How is Liam? And Liam is a very good
Maybe rook
positional
a5
player.
now.
Aha. Oh, you're going this way.
But I don't know if
oh,
I'm
nice
in time.
one. Nice one.
I don't know if I'm in time. Rook a yeah. Okay, a6, then rook h5,
h6, no?
h6.
And then the same thing.
But you cannot go rook g8. That's good
Yes.
already.
Yes. King e2. But I can
I
go
can
f5.
no, I can go rook g4 now instead of no. I can go rook g4 instead of king e2. I want rook h4.
Ah, you want the pawn.
I want the pawn. I'm the pawn grabber. Rook d8, yeah?
Rook d8, rook h4, rook d5,
d5, yeah.
and
If you
take,
take, rook
take.
b5.
Possible.
But king
But-
d2, king c2.
Yeah.
I'm in time.
But there is something nice here. Instead of rook d8 here, I mean, maybe there is some move that
Yeah.
is very powerful.
Something connected with what?
Oh, maybe just telling you that your rooks are stupid, yeah? Like here,
Wait.
f5 takes rook g8.
No, what about e5?
e5? No.
Rook d3 I want.
But take.
I'm giving the pawn.
Okay.
That's
You
why
are-
it's great to be commentator, you know?
You are-
can
you
just
are like
you can say
playing
all what you think.
Super tactically there.
No. Didn't work.
Yeah, no, not that, but
Maybe rook g8, hg8.
takes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
this
the
is
move.
huge, actually.
That's the move.
Check.
Oh yeah, and rook b1, yeah.
Yeah, if king e2, rook b1.
King
But
d2
king
also
d2,
rook b1.
maybe we can force him to
Queen c2,
go
rook f1.
here
Yeah.
first or go here first.
Yeah.
And then, oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Nice.
nice.
Good point. Yeah, rook g8. Well done.
We have very strong viewers.
Yeah, fantastic.
All right.
Okay, so this one looking, I think we have a game still going on here. But very quickly checking what Anish is up to.
Oh yeah, what happened here?
Anish Vei. So we had
Thank you.
a5, d4 played in the center. Sopiko, we thought about it.
Yeah.
Like d4 will come.
Yeah. a4.
a4. Oh, and now you can't win a pawn because after take, this pawn is hanging.
Yes. Yeah.
So he goes bishop e3.
Bishop f6. Queen d3, can see it. Wow. That's also very complicated position strategically, yeah? Like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
I feel like it's solid for the time being, but white seems to have some more space, and black is a little bit crammed in. But maybe he wants to just go knight e7, kick this bishop off, get the knight to g6, and who knows, you know, like you have these pieces all well placed.
Yeah, I think it's very complicated. I would say I would not prefer any color to play because now it looks like if you tell me white's plan, I'm like, yeah, that looks good. If you tell me black's plan, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks also very good. So yeah, like
I like black's position
yeah,
somehow.
yeah.
I don't know
Since
why.
you told me this 97, knight g6, you know, like I'm going
Towards the king. Towards the king, yeah. And also
Anyway.
Anish very smartly has clamped down the queen side.
I also like a4 very much because at some point you can like take everything on d4, rook a5, and rook g5, rook h5, like can be very fast, yeah? Like it's very nice. But it's very complicated.
Yes. By the way, Sopiko, what has been like something where, you know, when Anish loses a game, do you ever talk to him, like, or you are like there for him, or how do you,
Yeah, I'm
or you
always there for him.
don't say anything? How does it work?
No, I'm always there for him. Generally, like my strategy is I was brought up like that, you know, like when you have success, like everybody is with you, yeah, everybody is happy. But when you kind of are in a bit of trouble, then like people who care about you really, they like come forward. And that kind of sits in me. I'm with him much more when things not go good than when he has like
Good
good
tournament.
period. Yeah. And yeah, basically we always talk, but not very much about chess, not very much about game. And I don't ever ask him like what's he's going to do. I think, anyway, he knows better than me, and he knows what he is doing. So I have complete trust in him, and I just believe in him. So I think he feels that I believe in him no matter what.
Right.
And I also take chess as like part of job. You know, sometimes you can have good day, sometimes bad day, and it does not mean anything.
Wow.
It's just how life is. So it's good. It's good. We have a lot of kids, so I can always cheer him up with funny videos. So, yeah, that's.
I think already Danny, the oldest one, is into chess. He follows everything, right?
Yeah,
He sees.
he is
He
much
might
more.
be already watching this commentary.
He is much more in chess
Hello,
than than me. He's now watching, by the way,
Yeah?
and he's like, "Can I come for 10 minutes? Like, just can I also
Yeah,
commentate?"
can we have him here?
Yeah, one day I'll bring him. But he's very much into chess. He knows like everything. He has his daddy-son moments when they are having broadcasts, like, you know, like TV is
they watch
on and
together.
they watch together. They have their tea moment. They are going for a walk. I'm like, I'm also there, you know. Yeah, but he's big already, so he's very much into chess. The other ones are just throwing pieces for now, but that's also part of play.
By the way, the chat asks, Sopiko, are you coming to India?
I'm coming.
Oh, by the
Of
way,
course.
for all our
somebody.
viewers to know this, Vidit is getting married.
Yeah, I was praying for that. How long ago? I don't know already. Like for years, I'm
to
like,
come to India.
"Feed it." Yeah.
Ah.
And he blames on me because I'm like, I'm pregnant now. I cannot come. And then I'm like, okay, I just gave birth. I have gained weight. I cannot come. And now I'm like, I'm done.
Oh, now it's
no more
perfect
kids.
timing.
Yeah, I'm like, no more kids. He's like, I don't trust you anymore. I'm like, no, I promise you, 3 is enough. So finally, I gave him green light, and I was waiting for it.
That's why you were
That's
there.
why,
Oh, now we know what was going on.
Exactly. Otherwise, who will dance in his wedding, huh?
So Vidit will get married in April, and you and Anish will be there in India. That will be epic. Will be one of the most. I'm looking for, like, you know, everyone asks me what's your plan. I'm like, oh, Prague Masters in March. Then I have freestyle chess and Grenke.
Yeah.
But in between is Vidit's wedding. It's like an event, you know.
For me as well. Like when Anish had like calendar, at some point he said like, so April there is this invitation. I'm like, you cannot do that. There is Vidit's wedding. You cannot do. And he's like, oh yeah, okay. So it's an of course it's in my calendar.
It's an important event there for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
Looking forward.
And by the way, Sopiko, knight g5 did not happen. Oh my God. Can we say that Vincent Keimer kind of backed out?
But it's very understandable. I mean, the guy has 124 and he plays e5 without any thought. Then queen d7. How can you play knight g5 here and you see queen g4? Because, okay, other moves are like he saw for sure. Knight g5, queen g4. It took us like a long time, but for them it's like 1 second.
We
yeah.
did find it. And by the way, this position is interesting according to the engines.
Yes.
But it's complicated. And
But it is such position that you have to find only moves. And it's very difficult to play against opponent who knows
Yeah.
everything and you don't.
So I think he made a practically
Yeah.
decent decision. But when he played bishop b2, all of a sudden, it's black who has taken over the initiative.
Yeah, but you know, it's very interesting moment psychologically here because at some point you're very happy that your opponent takes time, yeah? That you think that, okay, he did not see this move. So, yeah, like he's out of book finally. But on the other hand, you know that it's not computer's first line. So you know that it's not a good move. But it's such a relief that you know that, okay, now I'm playing against him. So
You mean Vincent is relieved
yeah.
right now?
I mean 50-50.
Because he's out of his prep.
50-50, because he knows that it's not best choice, but he knows that, okay, he did not cover this as well. So now it's going to be, but there is no threat now for white. I mean, I like black's position very
Can we
much.
just snatch this bishop? No, now?
Yeah, why not?
Take, but knight takes is what maybe Vincent wants.
To
With
give
some
the pawn. on
G2, yeah, G2 is hanging.
Yeah.
But
that's
maybe
not
there is
nice,
something
yeah? That's
else
not
here, which is very... bishop
Oh,
C5.
bishop C5,
No,
yeah.
this is hanging, yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
So
yeah.
this doesn't work. So you maybe take back this. I was a bit worried of bishop F3, but you have queen F3
Yeah.
attacking the rook.
But you can
So
long
actually,
castle?
Sopiko, here maybe black has a very strong move.
Long castle
obviously.
is not a move?
It's just a bit
Bishop
worried
F7,
about
yeah.
this, but you have knight D4, stopping bishop E6. Knight takes. So maybe not this.
no.
Maybe not long castle, but something else here. Maybe now
Something
knight
else
A5
is-
does make some sense. Knight A5, queen B4. Not a big fan.
What about
But there's a clearly good move here for black. If you want to
what
try,
about
guys,
queen G?
what do you think black to play? Sorry?
Queen G4.
Oh,
in a
queen
way?
G4 again. Giving up F7, yeah?
Yeah.
You are always keen on.
I'm very generous. you
Yeah,
know?
this might be
It
a bit
looks.
too much.
Yeah.
Mm.
But somehow it's such position that even if like computer shows that there is like, okay, +3, +4 in some sort of moves like queen G4, you still need to calculate.
Yeah.
You still need
No, for
to
sure,
check
for
every
sure.
line that white is good. Like, yeah, okay, I go back, like, probably here like knight D2 and then long castle or something, but it's annoying position. It's just you have to check everything.
I agree. Queen G4 is like this kind of move where you have to be, it's either winning or losing.
Yeah, it's
kind
just
of-
quickly you
yeah.
get rid of it, but there are a lot of such moves.
Right.
It's very complicated position.
Do you think knight E4 to win the C5 pawn? Maybe it's a
Yeah.
possibility.
Knight E4 is good. Looks very good. I would even think maybe knight G4, knight E5 is also an option, yeah? But knight E4 looks very good.
Very interesting. This possible as
yeah.
well. So knight E4 or this pawn is a bit
Knight
weak.
E4 looks very good.
Okay, we'll come back here.
Knight
he
E4
played.
was
He
played.
played.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's very concrete position.
If Arvind manages to today beat Vincent, it might be a big win for him
Huge.
because Vincent is in the form of his life.
Yeah.
And he's playing really well. By the way, people were mentioning, can we quickly have a look at challengers?
Sure.
We also, what? This is round one. Okay, I was like, what?
All
How-
games finished.
How did, maybe there are no challengers round 2 game. I think, yeah.
Yeah, we'll
So we'll come
we'll
back.
get it. We'll get it.
And maybe I have to refresh.
Let's see. But all games are so interesting. We won't go
It's
forward.
okay, sorry. Thank you. Okay, so we have this game. By the way, Divya is the only female player in the entire event.
Yep, queen.
And the queen.
The
of
queen.
Yes.
I liked the video on Instagram. The only queen.
The only
between
queen
kings.
amongst kings. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she has a pretty nice, interesting position here. Queen on G3, looking at the king. Maybe the knight comes out.
Yeah.
She'll castle.
Yeah,
A standard position.
It looks there is no danger also, and I would say that I like white more.
Right.
And there is nothing to worry about. No ghosts, nothing.
Yeah, this one
It's only
looks-
white is playing.
So, for example, queen a5, maybe you could even go like knight f3
Yeah.
and then castle and play with this nice
The
structure.
Carlsbad structure, yeah.
Right. Okay, so this is good. We have this game where maybe black is slightly better in Stamatis versus Nemec. Jakim Nemec, and yeah, this one,
Oh, this looks very good for black.
yeah, more space on the queen side.
Yeah.
And yesterday,
Knight on bishop on c1 also. Ooh,
yeah, very
knight
very
d1,
passive.
very cramped.
And we had Jonas Bier yesterday winning his game. He's playing against Ivan Salgado, who also won his game yesterday. So these are some
Leaders.
leaders facing off each other. Makun is against Finek.
Oh, everything was swapped, but
It's the Exchange Slav.
yeah.
They played, and they've reached here. A little bit more solid chess, no, in the challengers somehow.
Yeah.
Then the
Yeah, you
masters
would-
are fighting
Yeah.
harder, it seems.
You would think it would be vice versa, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Nodirbek Yakuboev is pawn up. No, it's equal pawns, 6
Yeah.
pawns, but has this nice.
But looks like, yeah, pawn up. It computer evaluates it better for white,
Yeah.
but somehow I like it for black.
But black's
first-
king is in the
first-
center, so maybe he has to be careful there.
Yeah, but is there danger? I like the open files. Not sure. Okay.
Yeah, let's get back to the masters now, and which game should we go to? Here,
I think let's check Vincent's game. Anish is walking, so probably.
but this we just saw knight e4, right? So
Yeah.
this one, I think
Did not-
Vincent in trouble, yeah?
Yeah, did not play, yeah.
He's not
Vincent,
played yet.
He didn't play, yeah.
Anish also not played. Queen c8 and Wei is thinking.
Yeah, they is thinking, yeah.
This one is actually
This one, it looks that it's like
draw.
kind of, like dried out,
Yeah.
but really not.
It
I
just
think-
depends on the will of the players, no? Like this could also go on for quite some time.
I would easily imagine losing this one against a strong opponent with whatever color. It's such a game that like you're like, yeah, like it should be draw, like should be draw, but it's easy to say.
True.
But it's somehow I like black more.
Yeah, it feels like black has this
Yeah.
this maneuver, which is to go on either side, f5 and king
Yeah.
f6. I like black's chances a little bit more here.
Yeah.
And then we had this Prague game where Edis made an interesting decision. We saw until here c3, then rook came here to look at the b file, knight jumped in, bishop e4. I don't know, Prague wants to maybe transfer his knight. Okay, first of all the knight is hanging, and now knight comes here.
Nice.
It does feel like the knight will be very stable on the c4 square, but what will white do next is the question. Maybe rook d1, trying to look here, but black can also take the open file.
Yeah, once again, very complicated position because.
Or do you
yeah,
think very even, or you feel like...
I like black. I don't know why, but I like black. I think that it's just nicer to have more active pieces. White still has to think like to improve his pieces, and it's not so easy with the open files. Like if you want to improve the bishop, what you gonna do? Yeah, like. But if you have like this 4 post knight c4, it looks nice, but you need bishop somewhere else.
Right.
You need like rooks into the game. It's not so easy for black as well. Yeah, it's there is this evaluation, like I don't know, in my childhood on chess base was this like forever
Ah,
type
yes.
of,
It's,
which meant
it's
like complicated,
unclear.
yeah, unclear
Unclear.
position. I would say that it's like, yeah, it needs that evaluation.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you that it's kind of balanced, but
Yeah.
also if black gets this a5, a4 going, it would be nice.
Yeah.
It's just not easy to execute it. And white's plan is simple, rook d1
Rook d1, rook
and
d2,
maybe
yeah,
trade.
maybe like.
If he can trade bishops, he would be happy perhaps, but black would not. He'll put back the bishop here.
I think what white wants is to trade like rooks and queens. That would be amazing for white, because then king becomes very active piece, and then you feel the weakness of c5 pawn and a6 pawn.
So you're saying like this?
This would be horrible for black, I think.
Yeah, it's just not a very ideal thing to do here,
Really not.
because then you just trade it off and this is a
Yeah.
bit weak, and I mean you don't want to trade pieces.
I mean, there is a6 and c5, it's kind of weakness, but because of open files and rooks are on the open files, b file, d file, it compensates.
True.
And otherwise, yeah, black will just keep pieces, white will try to trade it, so probably in the end it will be more clear.
Yeah, yeah. So in a way, Prague playing rook d8 is not very ideal. Like
I
it
wouldn't think
takes
so.
the open file, but then it just trades rooks.
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay, by the way, we have Prague and Edis on the frame. Wow, we can see them.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh. Okay. So, I would suggest you to take a short break,
Okay.
first break, and then we will be back with more exciting.
Absolutely, yeah.
Games.
Sopiko takes the breaks at the right moment. You know, I kind of forget sometimes when that it's possible. And so, guys, see you all.
You know who's my friend, Amruta, yeah? She's like, take care of him. So I'll make sure you rest.
Yes, let's go for a short break. And on the other side, more action coming up.
Stay still, still by my side. So pretty and so kind.
I love your leather eyes, reflecting my clothes bright. You've got to be under your skin. I'm flying in a dream. I love your leather look, reflecting my love's good. I love your leather look. So pretty and so kind, forever.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympia, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even force your future parents? Now, we can.
Welcome back, everyone, and we have a new commentator with us.
Surprise, surprise.
Hi Sopiko, hi Sagar. I was
Hi.
just watching the games and you're right, there is so much excitement in the
Today
games
it's a
today.
very exciting day, and you know, like Sopiko came here and everyone started attacking.
Yes, that's why I'm here for. Just we should look at challengers as well, so that they get the same energy, you know.
By the way, Sopiko, you know how I call Harshit is Harshit Bhai.
Harshit, bye.
Bhai is basically brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
so for
like
me,
bro.
bro.
Yeah. So like you.
It would be weird if I call you bro, yeah.
But it's now become a common thing. Like you
Bye.
can't just say Harshit. You have to say Harshit Bhai.
Wait, he's not sir?
Oh, sir also we can.
Yeah.
No, that's what?
Sir.
Oh, no, that's
No.
Because
Harshit,
GM,
sir.
no, yeah, like we give
Yeah.
him respect.
what? No.
Harshit, sir.
No,
No,
too much,
Harshit,
no.
bye from me. Is it?
can just say
is
Harshit,
it?
no?
Just Harshit. I don't know. He told me like, you're confusing me.
Yeah, I always call Harshit Bhai. I don't know why. Since we met, he
Yeah.
just flowed like Harshit Bhai.
Ah.
But yeah, you have to find your own sir or Bhai or Harshit.
I like
whatever.
sir.
Oh, sir. Nice.
To do also.
But starting from the game of Anish Vei, and what we did say has happened. Knight went to e7 and now to g6.
And come now to h4 next, yeah. And then bishop h3 and that's how you win. Right?
Yes, exactly.
Let's
Oh.
say, like, it's actually like, for example, rook c1, let's say just trying to put the rook, like preparing for ed4 so that you capture back with the c pawn.
Yeah.
Knight
Maybe we
h4.
can have the board of Vei.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
Rook
Yeah.
c1.
Knight h4, let's say. And if you make a move like c4, for example, trying to go for c5, I'm pretty sure suddenly bishop h3, bam, and
Oh.
all the things are rolling. Yeah?
That's how you become
inspired,
Harshit Bhai for me.
Exactly. That's what is there. Few more attacking moves and you are Harshit Bhai forever.
Yeah, and now already like the black pieces have found
I
perfect
love it.
harmony to.
I love it.
Put
Okay, I
pressure on
can sit here now, relax. I don't need anymore to, you know, like seek for attacks anymore.
Yeah, so knight g6, and I think the position is interesting and lot to
Yeah,
play for.
I mean, I'm very curious, genuinely, if let's say after a move like rook c1 is knight h4 the best move, because of course, like I just wanted to highlight a variation with bishop h3 coming in, but it actually also might be a decent move because the knight is kind of doing fine on h4, because if you go g3, attacking my knight, I have bishop h3.
Yeah.
And then I might want to go knight g2 to capture your bishop on e3, which might be
God.
possible.
Oh my
Interesting.
God.
Rook
That's
d1
cool.
and knight g2 is definitely possible to pick up the bishop on e3. So some idea like this is definitely going to be on
Oh,
Anish's
by
mind.
the
I
way,
think.
he goes king h1. Oh my
Oh,
god.
prepare, like
He
anticipating.
wants
Yeah?
to go
Yeah.
f4. Maybe. Does he
F4.
want to play f4? Like, it might be very silly to give up your bishop, but then again, you get the f file, and
It's not that silly
you
actually.
you get a very strong center.
Yeah.
Yeah. F4 is a way, yeah.
Way way for way.
But then I can have somewhere like rook a5, no? If f4 is
You
open
finally
and
get to bring your
like
rook, yeah.
yes, finally
Oh, nice one.
somewhere.
Yeah.
But what does black do now? Because how do we even try to stop f4, or we just
We can jump with our knight here to f4, stopping it, or we can just go rook e8. Maybe
so let's
just
try to go rook e8 just to
rook
see.
e8 is a more Anish move. Like
think so?
Yeah, very.
But you're leaving the f7 pawn a bit like I don't like it.
So what do you think Anish will like? Can you
Yes,
can you match your thinking? with
Pressure
Anish?
on me
Now-
suddenly.
Now let's see, Sopiko, if you and how many moves of yours and Anish could match? In this?
H6.
H6. Okay.
I don't know why, but I want bishop g5.
That's actually such a good point. Bishop g5
Yeah.
would be great for black, I think.
I think it would be nice bishop g5 to Yeah, this I am not sure what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Because after knight f4, rook f4, I'm so scared of if I go rook e8, I think rook f6 is just crushing.
Yeah,
Like, I think
yeah,
it's
for
fine.
sure.
Black cannot allow that. Yeah, rook f6 is just huge for white.
Yeah, it would be a big position. So maybe here bishop g5 and Sopiko, if he goes h6, it's like crazy because you know, like there are many possible moves here.
Then I deserve to be his wife.
Oh!
If not-
Not wife, like his second or coach, you know, that way. Yeah.
I'm jumping a few bridges.
I mean, I don't have time for that.
Not an interesting role.
It's like when they asked Levon, like, were you invited to Magnus's wedding? And he was like, of course, but I had things to do. I will be same.
Wow. Okay. So,
Sagar bhai, were you invited to Magnus's wedding?
no, otherwise I would have
Would've
gone
gone.
with my.
I think maybe that's why you are not invited. Because you come in a package deal with your camera.
I would be vlogging. But yeah, maybe Amruta could have been, but she was also not. So.
Yeah.
But we all are invited to Vidit's
Vidit's
wedding.
Wow.
It's a big wedding, actually.
Yes.
Are you invited, Harshit? No.
Okay, pressure on
not.
Vidi.
You are Vidit's friend.
Yeah, but I mean, after I moved to the US, like we are not. we
Vidit
don't talk.
bhai, if you are watching this, please invite Harshit bhai. We are
Oh my God.
increasing Vidit's guests here.
Making sure.
Okay, so while Anish thinks here, we go very quickly to Arvind versus Vincent because this is, I think, as Sopiko and I discussed, this is the game of the day.
Yeah, for
actually.
Yeah, I mean, Arvind took big risks right from the opening.
Yeah.
And which is very bold because Vincent is very good form. And usually when someone is in good form, you don't want to take big risks, right? You just want to keep the game under control. But he did not shy away from a fight, and it seems like so far it's paid off very well because I don't know the move, but Engine likes it a lot for black.
Yeah, I mean, for now, we did guess knight e4, but then queen c2 by Keimer attacking the knight. And Sopiko, maybe can we win this pawn is the question.
Not sure, but it's like one of the options to be calculated for sure. Why not, actually, yeah? Knight c5?
Yeah, well, knight c5 is definitely like one of the main
Yeah.
moves to consider. Bishop c5, I guess, and then bishop f7
Taken, bishop f7,
must be what white wants. So.
queen
But
takes.
this would be nice, no? For,
And then just
for
long
black.
castle.
Yeah,
like
long
this.
castle.
Ooh.
Oof, that's so good.
This looks very good. Yeah, and short castle.
Queen b3 coming.
And I suspect even yeah, I
There
mean,
should be some very strong.
rook d5 perhaps is pretty good. Oh, he played queen g4.
Where?
Whoa.
He went in for the attack.
Oh, that is the move.
That's the best move.
Wow. Yeah, f7 is not hanging anymore, actually.
Oh, yes.
So, free hand.
But what if I go h3?
Well,
I can take it, no?
Which
knight
one?
d4 first.
g2.
No, but e4 is hanging with a check.
No, knight,
yeah, yeah.
knight d4 first. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, knight
queen
d4
g2
first.
is-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and then defend
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one.
Oh, that's great.
That's so tricky, yeah. Queen g4.
Queen
And if
g4.
short castles, which is a normal move, I think he wants to
Scared.
go knight g5
I'm scared.
and then knight takes d4 and then
Oh,
Okay, let's ask
g2.
our chat. Let's ask our chat now. Guys, what is the move?
Seriously?
defend the
No, Sagar, come on.
maybe long castle.
Not chat, not chat.
No, there are some people who are watching who are like, you know, not very strong. So, like for them.
But like in a minute, you will see like queen g2, queen g2, queen g2, queen g2.
Sopiko is even telling the move out.
I mean, come on, you cannot ask. It's disrespect to chess.
Okay.
To chat. Not to chess, but to chat.
Chat. Okay, guys, I agree.
Guys, I'm with you.
the chat is improved a lot.
Chat is very strong.
Yes.
They have become very strong.
I mean, even my 1-year-old would see queen g2.
Really, Rihanna?
And of course, she would just randomly take the pawn and it would be correct. Or it would be like, oh, you meant this one.
But look at this. A lot of people did answer it. So
Yeah.
but they knew it. Yeah. So I'll be with more tough questions. Queen G4 now. What should white do?
That's a
very
tough
tough,
question.
yeah.
Maybe if they answer this one, that would save us a lot of energy.
Bishop F1. Go back.
Oh, not a bad idea, no? Like you do.
I mean,
I mean, if that's what you have to do, then life is rough. But
I just want to put back pieces.
I mean, knight d2 seems logical in a way that I want to develop my pieces, and
But then you are, in a way, take and G2, but then you will have long castle.
yeah, I
So let's
try
say
to just.
I take back with the knight.
I-
And then if you go real greedy, then
Then
white
yeah, no, this is white is
should
going to be
be-
super happy
Yeah.
if he gets this, because
But even this looks like not bad for black, yeah?
yeah, I mean in general, I
Yeah.
don't know if knight d2. What's the best move for? Let's try to figure out. Knight d
I think we should take, yeah, here.
ed and queen g2.
Long castle.
Can we long?
maybe, no?
Yeah. Can we just castle? Oh, suddenly.
No, because there's knight e5, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
but it's just like heart attack, you know, like boom. We should not have Evel bar. Gives me heart attack.
Is it h? Could it be? No, h3 is insane, but it could be. Yeah, h3 queen g2 rook. I don't. Queen g2 rook h2. No, it's too much.
No, it's maybe something else. Wow.
What wins here?
Crazy.
C6.
Oh,
C6.
wow. You guys
Yeah.
saw it at the same time.
C6.
Bishop c6, bishop a6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So that was a tactical trick.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to be careful also.
But Vincent is down to 26 minutes, yeah, and with 25 minutes of an advantage on the clock, I think that
Arvind also plays fast. No, yesterday also he made his time count against Guen.
Yeah. But yesterday he was in a tough position. Today he's playing a position which he very much enjoys. Complete chaos.
Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting now. What will Vincent do here? Knight d2 seems like the move, but already if
And
we
what
look
is
at-
our move actually on knight d2? Shall we? We cannot take on c5, yeah?
Knight c5. But I
No,
was a
knight
bit-
d4 was the correct move, I guess.
No, there's something even better than knight d4 actually. It's best actually.
Yeah, knight
Yeah.
d4 makes sense. ed4, right? You have to take.
And
But now this is not hanging, right? So we don't need to long castle. We can.
but we cannot just give away
And taking
tempo
on d2,
also.
I mean, we saw that, right? Or no? Taking on d2 makes, because knight d2, d4
Yeah.
is hanging.
Yeah.
And queen d2, you cannot take because queen g2 stuff looks really bad now.
Yeah.
Because, the
Long
F3 knight
castle is
hanging.
like, yeah.
So I think our response is going to be knight d4 and knight d2, which
Yeah.
makes it harder for.
So he can't play knight d2 here. But then
Then
again,
what
But what to
do?
play?
What to do?
What to play?
Wow.
Okay, bishop d5 is very logical. Actually, I don't know why.
Yeah.
But then knight d4.
Yeah, knight d4.
And you just lose the bishop.
I thought queen e4. But yeah, that endgame is
Takes.
terrible. Queen takes, bishop takes.
Yeah.
I mean, we might even have, yeah, this looks very bad.
Oh, long castle somewhere.
The
Just
pawn on-
take on f3, no? And long castle.
long castle. And the pawn on b4 is
Wow.
such a star pawn because
Yeah.
it stops this knight on b1 from
crazy.
developing.
Wow.
Okay, so maybe Arvind has very serious chances in this today. But one guy who's playing really well with white is Van Guen. And he seems to be doing well with white pieces. But
Wait, we had so
we
many
had
more
so
pieces
much action
here.
when we were king h8.
What is happening?
Queen c1.
Knight. No.
B8.
What did I do?
Bishop d1.
Okay.
Where is it going? To
Going
c2.
c2. Very cool, yeah. Trying
Yeah,
to prevent
improved.
f5. Yeah.
And knight b5. Okay, white is doing really well. But now takes the pawn. I don't know if that was needed, no, to take this knight, but okay.
I like it. Pawn is a
takes.
pawn.
But no, he got this back.
Yeah, but then beef.
Queen h4 and f4 is coming, so it
Takes.
looks.
It looks
And
very
the engine did not like taking with the rook. It was
Oh.
like you should have taken back with the a pawn, perhaps.
No, I think you could even just
Hey.
wait. Like you.
Maybe f4.
It's possible f4 is.
Rook
a move.
h3 is also an option,
Yeah,
no?
because here when you take, then your rook can jump here.
Wait, rook h3 is actually very
Ro
smart.
rook h3,
And if
h5,
h5,
g4.
The bd1 is a bit too much, maybe because queen. Actually, it's possible. It's not a bad move, but maybe just ab5 now and then bishop d. Or
Yeah.
cb5, yeah, actually, so that the
Yeah.
rook is.
Rook goes.
And now.
Now bishop d1 or g4.
G4, yeah, like go for it.
Why not?
He made.
But on GH,
I think
G5,
Van Gogh
yeah?
played too positional, you know, he had to go for the attack.
Yeah.
The thing, yeah, but the thing is, you are perhaps he was not thinking about attacking,
Yeah.
and
But
he was not in
had
that
the
mindset.
rook here. Oh my God, this would have been because h5 is the only move, right?
Only move, yes.
Only move, yeah.
And then cb5, rook b6 is also.
It's too much, no, to do this.
The point is that g5 is there. So he
Yeah.
can go bishop d7 or even take and g5.
Yeah.
So then it's
Nice.
over.
Nice.
But this was rook h3, cb5 was a very nice positional idea.
And even if we had started with cb5, it would have worked, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually.
Just take here and then
That's
swing.
true. You could even
Yeah.
start with cb5.
Okay, now maybe Sam Shankland looks fine. It's opposite colored bishops, but still white has this central pawn mass.
Actually, if you think about it, isn't white like a pawn up? Because the c7, c5 pawns are doubled, which means that he basically has a majority on the king side.
But opposite side bishops, yeah?
Yeah, but the thing is, the bishop on d4 looks very powerful. So
Yeah.
maybe that gives him enough counterplay to equalize. But if I were to choose, I would probably pick white actually.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
But I don't know if it's because this bishop is not in the game.
Probably trying to trade all pieces would be good for black. Like queen d8.
Yeah, and the thing is that whenever black takes on b5, no matter what pawn you capture back with, like there's going to be a pass
Yeah,
pawn.
yeah, yeah.
Passer.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one getting a bit sedate here. Also, very safe game was this one. We were thinking maybe black has something, but I think David has kind of neutralized.
And
Yeah,
rook c5 was
everything.
played, so I think after
That
rook
was very
c5,
good, yeah.
bc5.
nice.
I mean, only white can.
Now, yeah, rook d5, white. No. He could have played something else, no?
Rook c5 does seem surprising, to
Yeah.
be honest, but I think that the game is just going to end in a draw because
Yeah.
black just goes king f8, king e7 back perhaps, or f5, king f6 after bc5. This concept of trying to kick the rook away and. Actually, king f8, rook g8 is.
No?
No, actually, you're right. Like king f8, rook g1, rook g8, that king pawn endgame might be lost
Yeah.
because
Oh,
you take.
Also this.
But is it, yeah, is it lost
by-
in this way or in
By
that
the way,
way?
f5 might be a super powerful move now.
Oh, that looks good.
So that if black takes, it's terrible.
Yeah.
And yeah.
If I play
you
something
don't
like
take, then-
h5, king g7, king
Maybe
h6,
just wait.
or king g7.
Well, there's also this concept of just going like at some point. Okay, maybe not now. But now I would try to go on the queen side, king d3,
yeah. And then king
ef5, I
c4.
go, and I'm you're not in time to defend the pawn. So this equal pawn, king pawn.
Yeah,
endgame is
this
actually lost.
actually have to be careful now after b takes c5 as white. By the way, Vijay Rajendran has sent a super chat saying, "Blessed to meet you again and experience your live commentary with Harshit Bhai in Prague. Those moments were unforgettable. I can't wait to see you and Harshit Bhai again soon, Sagar Bhai."
Oh, that's such a sweet super chat. Thank
Vijay,
you.
by the way, Sopiko, I must tell you, Vijay is like this ultimate chess fan.
Oh,
He
nice.
lives in the Netherlands. His family is in Singapore,
Oh,
like his wife and kid. And by the way, his kid's name is I, just one letter I.
No
Aye.
way.
Yes.
really?
Yes, and he travels to every single tournament which is there. He was there at Vaikanze. Before that, he was there at World Championship match. Before that, at Chennai Grandmasters. So he's like this ultimate chess fan.
Wow.
And he doesn't like play chess much or anything. He just loves to meet players.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So thank you,
Cool
Vijay,
hobby.
for being there, and thank you for gifting memberships as well. Okay. So rook c5, and this is how things stand.
Yeah, and also like for the some people are curious why it's so intuitive for us to take with the p-pawn. Well, we always tend to capture towards the center. There's a good thumb rule to keep in mind that whenever you have an option to capture between two pawns, always try to capture towards the center. And I think after bc5 we are doing just that.
Yeah.
Also our pawns are no longer doubled, which is
Good news.
Good news. Actually, David seems to have done really a good job. Going to Anish versus Vei, we had a couple of trades after king h1,
Oh.
bishop e6 by Anish, not h6.
Jeez.
which is great. Yeah, like we were so afraid of the f7 pawn, and he's like, if the bishop is not on a2, there is no tension only.
True.
Rook a e1.
But that means I don't know my husband.
But now again you have a chance.
Again.
Yes.
Every
We are
move is a
going
new
to
chance to know him a bit better.
We are not going to leave you without you guessing
Okay.
one right move.
when it was a capture, yeah?
when it's d takes e5.
You
even
should
that
have
was-
asked me like bishop e6 and
Oh,
here.
but there he
I
did
mean,
also-
here I can
for
say.
sure not f. Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
No,
Yeah, but
now
still-
This is the moment, Sopiko.
Okay.
Okay, we also should think. Harshit by me and...
I mean, yeah, I'm very curious if what I'm thinking will happen. Like, I'm trying to somehow go b5 with black. I can't do it now, I don't think, because.
I hope you're thinking some good things.
So no, that's why I think maybe c6 and then b5 could be an idea. Trying to get more space on the queen side, because now that the light squared bishops are exchanged, black has very good control of the light squares, right? With the
Yeah.
pawn being on a4. Also idea like rook a6, rook b6, or like something like this comes in mind.
But also, like, do you think f4 is as powerful as before now?
I don't even think white necessarily
Yeah.
wants to go for it, because let's say we go c6, you go f4, e takes, right? I have to take,
Yeah.
bishop takes. I think I want to capture, rook takes, and obviously black can even go
Bishop
bishop
G5,
g5,
yeah.
bishop d2, and then although white has an open f file, don't forget that the pawn on e4 can be a long-term vulnerability. So bishop g5, bishop d2, and then suddenly swing over a rook from a5. No, this is very comfortable equality
Yeah.
for black.
Also,
And
also this idea,
yeah, rook a5 is also a better version,
Yeah.
I think. So that
just put the rook here.
exactly.
Yeah,
So-
f4 is no longer an option, I think, for
Right.
white.
Right. So would you play here
c6.
c6. Yeah, yeah. I think
c6?
Wait. It also gives up some squares, yeah? Like b6 and,
that's
I don't know,
true.
d5 at some point you have to be...
so. So what's your move?
My move?
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Let's-
Sopiko. Also rook a5, no? Not that
Well, rook
silly.
a5 was afraid of knight c4. So
Yeah.
I think that I wanted to prepare it somehow.
And do you threaten something? Like if it was white's move here,
I think white.
d5 would you go?
Yeah, I like d5, c4, c5, no, now?
But if you had to go d5, why did he go rook a1?
Yeah, correct. He could have done that here as well, which is not a bad idea.
Actually, it's a very, very decent idea, because
Yeah,
Okay.
interesting.
So, come on.
Okay,
now-
okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, pressure,
Okay,
too much
pressure.
Maybe tomorrow Sopiko is like,
Wait,
no,
no,
don't do
wait.
this to
I
me.
was thinking also something like, okay, d5 probably is terrible, yeah? If I
Oh,
play
d5,
d5
you
myself.
want to immediately.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
is it.
God,
I
Sopiko,
mean, it
you
looks
are like
horrible.
I think this is the move, Sopiko.
Really?
No.
d5?
No. But I think
Knight
it's
e5?
too
Oh wow!
complicated.
And queen d5 takes knight d3. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really possible. Rook b1 and rook b d8. Yeah.
Just not necessary, I guess.
It's a bit scary because let's say
Yeah.
d5. I mean, if it works, it's the easiest way to equalize, obviously. But also the question
But are
is,
not we equal already?
Yes.
well, I mean, equal. I mean, like simplify. I guess maybe that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
word I was looking for. But the question is if Anish wants to even simplify.
Yeah,
at this
Anish
point.
might be a little bit ambitious, then he might not go d5. He will be like, let's play on.
Yeah.
and see what happens here.
But it's a very good idea,
Yeah.
d5 that Sopiko mentioned, because it gains, black gets a lot of clarity in the position.
If I had rook d8, then it would be great. But if I come rook d8, then white will play d5.
Also, which rook?
For
Yeah,
sure.
that's another
Yeah.
question. Because if you bring the A rook, then queen b5 is suddenly a problem.
Yeah.
And if you bring the F rook, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, rook f d8 is definitely possible.
But rook f d8, d5.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, I don't want white to go d5, that's why also I want to go c6.
Yeah.
Because after c6, if you go d5, I felt that
Yeah.
this position with black having
Najdorf.
with the option of going f5 after bishop d8, let's say, very
That looks
typical.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I think I agree with you. c6 will be
C6.
prayer.
Okay.
We've
C6.
convinced,
Yeah.
we've convinced her into the trap. C6 is never going to happen.
Well, I agree with you
c6
that it's kind of the best move.
But also feels like the move Anish would play here, c6.
I think it will happen.
This is the move. And by the way,
Why don't you have to trust in my husband?
No.
Suddenly,
I just-
why it won't happen?
I'm not sure if it's the best move, but I mean, it is
maybe there is a better move, Sopiko, instead of c6.
I don't
you
know.
yeah. No, I just trust him to find a better move than us.
Clarify it, please clarify.
I saved myself.
Yeah.
By the way, big shout out to Samlin Wilson for gifting 10 memberships, and also Pushkar asks Sophie, your favorite player, and why is it not Anish? Oh!
Why does he
That's a good one. Good one. Oh my God. Yeah.
Everyone's putting you on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, today too much pressure on me suddenly, yeah?
Oh, by the way, guys, look what happened in Arvind versus
Oh my
Vincent
God.
game. This is heating up like crazy.
Oh my
After
God.
Queen G4,
What
he
is
went
this
Bishop
position?
E2.
Bishop E2.
Knight
Wow.
D4, which was not accurate, by the way, by Arvind.
Just
He could have taken, no, directly
why
not.
not
E4
take
is
your
hiking.
attack
E4 is hiking.
E4
no,
is
long
attack.
castle first, I think.
That also doesn't work according to the engine.
Yeah.
But there must be some insane move. Which has been
B3?
missed.
No,
Yes.
Oh,
somewhere.
B3 is very tricky.
B3.
Somewhere,
But take
but
and
no, yeah.
attach this.
But some kind of idea-wise, yeah?
It happened in the game later.
Ah, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is it here then?
Because take, actually in the game it continued take, Queen G2, Bishop F3,
F3?
attacking here, and in fact, it looks
But
really
it-
bad because
doesn't-
C6 is
yeah.
coming.
And what is this crazy
And
move?
B3.
Oh my God. And we can take with the knight on B3, but then F3 bishop hangs. And if you take with the queen, F2 hangs. So you can't take on B3.
Oh, B3
Yeah.
is crazy move. And you can't take G2 because B takes C2.
Knight takes C2. So what's happening here?
Okay, maybe it's playable, yeah.
Bishop C5 though, yeah? It's like two bishops, long castle next. Like what is my knight doing on C2?
So maybe not knight takes here, maybe we develop like knight D2 because B7 is hanging.
Yeah, knight D2 is interesting.
And then knight C5.
But what was the correct move?
Yeah, I'm very curious after bishop E2 what the right move is. Because it feels like black has a killer blow in this
Oh
position
my
after
God.
bishop E2.
Somewhere like C5 sacrifice?
Okay, let's
I
try
don't know.
We really need to find this idea because black has some tactic. It's not knight
Thank you,
f2.
Setu Rahman, for your super chat. But what's the move, guys? Black to play.
my God.
Guys, we'll go to the Prague game next. But what's the move here? Oh my God.
What if I play knight A5?
That's the move
Is
that
it?
literally came to my mind. I'm not sure if it's a good move,
Yeah,
but it did
it's
come to
probably
my
not.
mind.
It feels like there is
Yeah,
something
you're
concrete,
Yeah,
no?
you're taking
Yeah.
pieces away from the center. Knight
But there's,
G5?
hey, there's no threat, right? White has no threat.
It could be knight G5.
Can we
Knight
go like
G5, yeah?
F5? Is that silly? Like just stabilizing the knight.
F5 is
Maybe.
possible.
Try, Sagar, try. We are commentators. We're not playing.
I think knight G5, yeah? That's my
Knight
guess.
G5, yeah. No.
Wow, it's such a tough position.
Oh my
no? Like
God.
in a way,
Like
Arvind
we had 4 tries, we still didn't find it.
Yeah. Rook
Right,
d8 maybe instead of castling.
But then, no, I don't think it's rook d8.
Rook d8, knight d2 maybe. Yes.
It could be bishop e7. That is
No.
definitely
Really?
Oh!
Oh, that's so nice. My God.
What
Well,
is this?
No,
But
because
what? He's in Zugzwang or what?
No, the point is that queen e4 is no longer check, so you're threatening queen g2. And so let's say if white goes castles, which is likely, and then I think,
Knight, this move.
and this knight
We
g5
remember,
concept
this
is
Yeah.
very powerful.
with this. Oh, bishop
Oh,
e7
wow.
was very tough move.
Yeah, but the thing is like, exactly, you want to do
Yeah.
something very forcing
Yeah.
and not make like a move like
Yeah,
bishop
yeah,
e7, right? That's why we didn't even
It,
consider it.
it looks like, what are you doing?
It's like a, yeah.
Wow.
By the way, guys, this is happening. Knight d4, queen g2,
Bishop f3.
bishop f3, b3, bishop
Take.
g2 takes, and now Vincent is thinking.
But is black better now or what's happening?
I think knight d2, as we saw, is the
Still
move.
comfortable a bit,
Because
no?
if knight c2, then this is good for black.
Pair of bishops.
Yeah.
Yeah, pawn. Oh, black is a pawn up. Wow, I didn't realize that. Well, then
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
black is
True.
doing well.
But he went knight d2.
Yeah, asking immediate questions, and now knight d2, knight b1 doesn't win because of the c2 pawn hangs.
Wow.
How about knight c5? No, now just take here because what else?
Also, let's see, knight c5, bishop b7, knight b7.
Rook c1 maybe, yeah?
Yeah, rook c1 is possible. Trying to take the c2 pawn, and although
Black
black
is a
will be a
pawn up.
pawn up,
But
the
it's,
pieces are not developed.
But what
White
about
definitely
bishop
has-
d4,
compensation.
rook c2, c5?
Knight.
Feels like Arvind can press.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a pawn ups, and like he's definitely going to play for 2 results, but I think that white might have enough to somehow salvage a draw.
Yeah, yeah.
But 12 minutes on the clock makes it seem otherwise. I mean, he really has no time to figure out how to find a counterplay, yeah?
But it's such relief for him. Imagine if you had 12 minutes and,
And
there
he
are
played bishop
pieces
e7.
on
Yeah,
the
exactly.
board.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
horrible.
That would have been something. if
Also,
that
it's
would have-
such a shock when your opponent plays bishop e7. You're like, huh? Yeah.
By the way, HT Coogan says best commentary team this year. Thank you so much for your super chat. And Earth Zero, Tushar ki choti chessholic family se pyar. Thank you, Earth. And yes, Tushar is the one who makes some reels of
Oh,
the
wow.
Prague, like Divya and also Prague
Nice.
and Arvind and so on. So very
Can
cool.
we check Prague's game?
Yes, let's go to Prague's game versus Edis. By the way, I had one question in this game. So we saw, like, Sopiko and I were discussing, like, it's not a great idea to trade pieces here, which...
Can we actually go on the... I'm very curious. After like knight d4, a6 in the opening?
Yes, we were analyzing this, actually. I mean, we saw that this queen d7 move
So
allows
after
bishop
queen
c-
d7, after like castles, knight c6, there's also an idea for white to go queen e2. There's only... It works the best with the black queen being on d7. So let's say you go knight f6, for example. Then, okay, a6. Yeah, I want to go rook d1. Actually, first let me start with a4. I'll show you a cool line. So a4, bishop d6, rook d1, e5, knight bd4, knight takes, rook takes, queen c7, rook takes d6.
Trick, yeah? Some trick. Trick
I
is
thought-
coming.
So like basically this, maybe I missed the move order, but and now white just goes b3, and he has very interesting compensation. So like, but I mean the line that happened in the game after castles knight 6, I think black is generally very comfortable because as he happened in the game, he exchanged the dark squared bishops. Very nice idea. Yeah,
But knight f3 was a bit
yeah,
odd,
knight
no?
f3 was very surprising.
Yeah.
I mean, I was guessing
We were
something like
seeing
C.
queen e2 we were looking
Oh
at.
wow, that's a nice idea because bishop
Yeah.
d4 you have queen e2 is very very nice.
Yeah, but okay, in the game, like, this happened, but
So
it doesn't feel like it's so bad for white.
So the thing is, whenever a 2600, for example, Edis is playing in this event, I think he would love for a draw to happen because he's playing against Prague, who's much stronger. So his psychology is like, okay, if I draw this game, that's a very good result for me. But when you have this in your mind, you tend to make moves which are sometimes more passive and not very active. And it's just like a human nature, I think, that like he's, for example, even now trying to exchange queens.
Yeah,
it just goes
and
to
you
show
can't
that.
win a pawn as black because here there is back rank issues.
Yeah.
So there is
AB.
no time to take this.
Yeah.
And after rook d8, rook d1, rook d1, king f8, you still don't threaten to take the pawn,
Yeah.
I think, because rook d8 check is coming.
Knight c6, yeah.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
beautiful mate actually. So let's say I make h4.
King f1.
Yeah.
Yeah, rook d8 check, and if king e7, knight c6 is oopsies.
Yeah.
So queen e5, Prague declines the queen exchange,
Yeah.
threatens bishop g2, knight d6, queen c7, knight c4, and Prague again declines it with queen c6. So he really wants to play for a win.
But guys, look at this.
Rook
It is-
d3, nice.
It is.
He's
It's
like,
coming.
okay.
I'm also there, yeah.
Wow.
I'm also there.
So bishop g2, rook g3 is his idea. It's
Yeah.
very sharp.
Sopiko attacks
Oh, I love this.
coming
I love
everywhere.
This. Yeah, you see, this rook slides are everywhere. Rook a5, rook h5.
Even Amruta loves rook lifts.
Yeah, rook
Yeah.
lift. Amruta has also a song for rook lifts, which I will not. It's a Hindi song, so
Which I will not.
which I will not sing here. But the chat knows. So rook d3 and rook g3.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
rook
love
g3
it.
is coming.
So,
Can black... Is it time for black to try and repeat now, or...?
How?
I was thinking like something like knight d7 just
yeah,
to
97. Yeah.
chase the queen.
But I guess Prague has to be
But
careful.
queen
yeah,
h5 also is possible
Yeah.
afterwards. Or not?
No,
Bishop
and
g2?
At some point the bishop will suddenly switch over to c2 and...
Yeah. Rook g3.
Man, suddenly the black
Ooh,
king is
ooh.
feeling lonely here on g8. Wow. Okay, and Prague made a move. No, he didn't. Did he?
No. Oh,
Not
he
yet,
did.
yeah.
He did. No?
He did?
Or how's the clock?
No,
No,
not yet.
No, not yet.
He went?
He went, yeah. C4,
Oh, he
yeah,
took
yeah,
on
yeah.
C4,
He took on
yeah.
c4.
yeah.
Oh, he's bailing out. Yeah, a
Oh.
bit.
No, he's winning a pawn, no? No, you cannot take on d3, queen
Yeah.
b8 is hanging.
Yeah, it could be it.
Oh,
b2
and
also
so
not.
in a way, this is hanging.
And he what did he do? Queen
Take,
b6.
take, and queen b6.
Defending here, attacking here. Maybe Edis goes b3.
But this heart of the game, I mean the bishop, the piece is gone.
Yes, yes. And can we switch now, like this way, to attack? Threatening queen f6.
Yeah, I think maybe black would go king f8 perhaps. And queen g5 looks very scary. But I think that
Knight e8.
knight e8 should keep everything under control. But I agree, it looks
Rook
scary. Like,
f3.
exactly. Or like some sacrifice on e6 suddenly, and
Yeah,
it, for example, king g8 already might run into some
something.
tricks. Yeah, yeah. Rook,
Queen e7 also somewhere there, yeah?
I think king g8, queen e7 is very powerful. Or
No, no.
actually first
Something is
bishop
winning
e6.
here.
No, first bishop e6. No. Rook f7, king f7.
Rook e6, rook e6 directly. No?
Oh, rook e6 and queen. No, but
No.
rook e6 fe.
Queen e7?
No, can we go to rook?
Knight f6.
Can we go rook
also,
f7 or no? Rook
Rook
f7.
bishop e6 and then rook f6.
H8, rook f6.
But it doesn't work.
Yeah, but then there's no threat. No, you are exchanged down. Maybe.
No, rook
Yeah.
f7. Yeah, I think king f7, rook e6. And
Yeah.
queen e6. There's queen f5, which
Oh, that's the,
Spoils the
that's the,
party.
yeah.
Wow, that's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So actually, I feel that here definitely Edis has to go rook g3 to keep the attack going. But
Yeah.
whether he will go or not will show his kind of
psychology-
mindset.
Exactly.
No,
Because
but he played rook d3.
Yes.
He was the one.
But then before he was like playing more for like exchange, and now suddenly he has a choice. Now shift or exchange.
No, I believe in him.
He will attack, yeah. He
He
has
will
to.
go rook g3.
He's just 16.
I mean, there is no
16-year-old
danger.
has to do
Oh,
it.
he's only 16. That's insane.
Yes.
But there is no danger now. Like rook g3, and even if you don't want to sacrifice anything, you just play b3 at some point.
Yeah, true.
I guess one thing you could be afraid of is the rook coming into d2, but it's not really the end of the world by any means. So rook g3 for sure should happen in my opinion.
Like this. Just okay. Let's quickly check. By the way, Arvind game is Arvind and Keimer is knight c5, bishop b7, knight b7, king e2 has happened, and we are moving towards equality, but maybe slight edge for black.
I mean, black is
Pawn.
two pawns up right now.
Okay, this
One
will
of
die.
them will
This
fall.
This
Yeah.
will fall.
No, I mean black will definitely push with his extra material and
time.
time. Yeah.
By the
Oh
way,
my
guys,
God, this game.
Lei Kwong Li and David
Oh
Nawara
my
are
God.
like
Is it
fighting,
sti-
yeah?
But
Yeah.
it's still equal.
Look at this move, by the way. B takes c5, b6.
Ah,
That was his
that's
idea.
nice.
But why to take? Yeah, I thought b4 was more.
But then I take.
And
Isn't it
it's-
same?
I-
Kind of.
Take here, no?
And rook b8.
yeah, and I'm too slow to capture with that 6 pawn because the a pawn is going to be too fast.
So he
So-
took here, rook b8, king f3.
But is black playing for a win?
I don't know who's playing for a win here. It feels like black is a pawn up for sure. Ah, it's a draw now.
Okay.
Ah, okay, they repeat.
Yeah, they repeat it.
Unless
Oh.
David wants to fight.
Yeah, Lekong Lim is
He's
just
wa-
looking
he's
away.
watching.
He's like, okay,
He's watching.
hello.
Oh, by the
funny.
way, he didn't repeat, guys.
Oh, also a move happened in the move which we expected did not happen. Yeah.
In Anish game,
Yes, rook e8 was played.
didn't I say rook e8 at some point?
Someone
Wait,
said
at
it.
some point
No.
doesn't.
Let's not play that game. Yeah.
But Sopiko, you have to. You
But
haven't-
wait, he allowed d5, yeah?
Yeah, d5, bishop e7. He's going for f5 somewhere. But
But
rook
then
You
why
think
rook
so,
e8?
really?
Yeah. But then what is bishop e7? Why?
Then why
Maybe-
rook e8?
Maybe
Just
he wants
again c4, c5.
Yeah. No, I mean, if I were to ask you if you like what he did, what would your answer be?
No.
I think you know the answer. Don't make me say it.
Because Sopiko's entire idea was somewhere f5, no? And the rook on e8. But actually, rook f8 forced him to go d5. Kind of.
Yeah.
It made him close the position.
But why bishop e7 also?
Well,
What
the
is he
bishop
trying
has
to
no
do?
future on f6,
Yeah.
so I think at some point he has to try and go for c6, right? Like b5, c6 perhaps could be an idea.
Or what if just rook f8 trying again
Right,
for f5,
yeah.
no?
No, I
But
think
then knight on g6 is also not an ideal piece.
I think what is saving Anish, like really in his position, making it pretty good, is this pawn on a4, which stops white from just expanding freely.
But do
no?
you think black ever wants to go c6 or it's just me, yeah, that wants to somehow
No, I want to go rook f8 and f5.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Are
I
we
would
scared
think
of f4 or no?
same.
f4.
You meet it with f5, yeah?
I mean, f4, I would then get my bishop again on this diagonal, right? Take,
Take.
pawn takes, and now I'm happy. Actually, such positions, I've kind of successfully made you overstretch. Also, f5 here is not so silly, no?
Queen
Yeah.
h3 also somewhere.
And somehow,
option.
I feel like he'll do this. Rook
Yeah.
f8, f5.
Probably.
No, I convinced you guys now.
Well, but to go rook e8, like the question is like, was there any other waiting move besides rook
Maybe
e8?
the other rook, but then he
But
was
it was
afraid
not
of.
forcing.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. So he forced white to go d5 and then he's going to go rook f8 back, yeah?
Wow.
That's so
Deep.
I mean, if
That's how you can make him look super smart.
Yes.
You
No,
know,
it
the
could be.
subtleties.
It could be.
I like
So-
it.
So
I'll
Pico,
take it.
imagine today, like after the game, you go and ask him, like, oh, Bishop e7, what's the plan and all? He will be super surprised, no?
Yeah, because I never do. I never do.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
So this is looking interesting. It's building up. And by the
H5,
way-
H4,
Oh,
by the way,
guys.
never a thing there.
Ah, here, H5, H4. Looks possible, no?
I think I'm more sold on the rook f8 f5 idea now.
No, I like this.
Yeah.
I feel it somehow because c6. It just feels like white wants to play in the center and so on.
Actually, I think I even want white to go c4 at some point.
Ah, you want
Yeah,
him.
then bishop e7 is nice, yeah? This c5 is not...
It's not a problem,
yeah.
and then the knight cannot jump to c4 sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, white does not have too many ideas. You know, f4 is not looking that appetizing in general because after take, it just helps black pieces. So, in a way, yeah, this is a good position for Anish, but let's see what way he does.
Oh,
No,
something is happening.
Oh, by the way,
there
I wanted
also.
to say Prague's game. Rook g3 did happen. Eddies did go, knight e8 on the board.
Okay, that's as expected.
Yes.
And we wanted here to play...
b3, no?
b3 simply,
B3, yeah.
Although, it's unclear whether queen b2 is a threat.
Oh.
Because there are
Bishop
ideas
E6
connected
or
with bishop
something.
e6. Yeah.
So can you play h4 then?
Yeah, let's check. h4, I actually don't think you can capture on
Oh,
b2.
h4, nice.
Because if queen b2, bishop e6,
Yeah.
fe6,
By
king
the-
h8,
By the way, take.
and queen f7. And the point is that the knight
Queen
on e8
f8.
cannot move because g7 hangs, and queen f8 is not stoppable. Rook
Oh,
e8 is also
yeah.
a threat. So
What if queen b7?
Queen
b7,
f8.
then
Oh,
it's a
wait.
very nice move for white.
So it just doesn't. So it's a gone.
It's
It's
gone,
gone.
yeah. So you cannot take the pawn on b2, which is why I like this idea of going h4.
H4. Let's go on the attack. H5 6. Wow, Prague Edis game heating up.
I think I can guess Sopiko's moves very well. Like h4, like, can you go in that game? I think her next idea was going to be to go rook 1 e4 for sure.
That's very big compliment.
Like h4, and then the other rook comes over to g.
For
and
sure,
then,
for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
And you
Just
don't.
show me
You
the
would
king.
not. But
No,
you
no.
were like when I played b3, you were like
It's a waste
yeah,
of
okay,
time.
Nice. Calm. Attack. But I guess your heart belonged to these ideas, no? Just to attack.
Mine, of course.
Yeah.
h4. No, I just liked b3 in a way that there is no way that he doesn't play rook g3, because even if you play rook g3 and then b3, there is no danger. So rook g3, h4 is more ambitious, of course.
But I think black could really spoil the party by making this move queen
Queen
to
d6, yeah.
And be like,
Yeah.
you are very ambitious.
Yes.
That's usually what happens, right? Like when we think that we have some attack, queens get exchanged and suddenly...
Yeah, there is the facial expression is changing. Yeah, you're like this and then,
Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe this game, let's see if he goes h4 or b3 and so on. Let's see Shankland versus Guen.
Oh, so it happened. f4, yeah?
Yeah.
f4, bishop
And I
f4.
think Shankland has kind of made some very solid setup to
Yeah.
stop e5. And he's ready to go like queen a7, rook b8, exchange the last pair of rooks.
But
and-
not easy, no? a5 pawn hangs.
Well, I think I can even sacrifice the a5 pawn because the rook will jump into b2.
For activity. Rook b4.
No, but if I take with the rook, like let's say queen a7, for example.
Okay.
I don't know, king e2. Ah, now you can't. I
Yeah.
can, but I
No, you
play
can, but I
You
just gave
just,
it up.
yeah.
And then I can come back.
And I just go back and then we just play back. and
Yeah.
forth, Because if you go, like if you ever allow my queen to enter the game, then your king is super weak and the bishop on f3 is not
He
doing
has
anything.
no worries now
Yeah.
in this game.
No, I think this game is probably going to head towards a draw, I think.
Okay.
By the way, what is Divya doing?
In the challengers.
Oh, we have some.
Oh,
Ah, no, this
Oh.
is round 1.
Oh. I was like,
Yeah, here.
oh, Divya is winning.
Oh my
look at
god.
look at her move f4, f5, yeah?
My girl.
Wow.
Nice.
Channeling the spirit of Sopiko.
Yeah.
So what happened? Yeah, like because
No, we left it somewhere around A3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, A3. Knight H3 by Divya.
Wow, very
Divya
novel.
goes there. Castle.
Yeah, and the C4 is. When I saw the pawn on C4, I was like, yeah, that really doesn't look correct in
Yeah.
the position. And F4 is just
Boom.
Killed all kind of counterattack, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then-
G4.
G5,
G5.
Free hand.
F5.
Why?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now
No, I think
D5
Divya has everything under control. Rook F2, bringing the last piece on from B1 into the game, and literally every single of White's piece is putting pressure on Black.
Yeah.
The knight, the bishop, the 2 pawns is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's working overtime. I mean, doing brilliant work for White.
And Black
is
is
good.
taking a vacation, yeah.
Black pieces are all just sleeping. So, yeah, I think this would end in a win for Divya.
Which would be a big win because she had a tough loss yesterday.
Yeah.
And whenever you get this one win, it completely changes your psychological perspective about a tournament.
True.
Coming
I
back.
agree. I agree. And meanwhile, Moritzi seems to be doing well against Nodirbek. This is, I think, one of the big games of the round because Nodirbek is the top seed here, Yakuboyev, and Moritzi is just fresh from his amazing tournament at the Jerba
He has a
Masters.
2900 performance. That is just absolutely insane.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I think in this position, it shows why he really excels against strong players because of it seems like White has a way to get an advantage. Perhaps
Some
bishop
check on
B5,
B5.
bishop C6, and some queen D5 business, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And you're just
Nice.
completely
Rook C8.
rook C8, and I even have the concept of taking knight takes A5, which is funny but possible. And
Because if you take, then,
Then
the
A5
rook
is-
depends.
exactly, the rook protects.
And if I
and
take here, then
exactly.
nice, nice.
So,
Harshit bhai, full sharp. Your head, you had headache.
Which painkiller did you take?
Imagine if you are calculating like this with headache. What will happen if your headache is gone?
We won't let him hear. He'll steal the show.
Okay, so really good position for Moritzi, and rest of the games are roundabout even. Maybe Jonas Beer is pressing.
look at this move, knight to h8. It's such a fantastic idea of trying to go knight f7, g6, and knight t6. This is such a nice strategical concept because the knight definitely belongs on d6, guarding the d5 pawn, but also putting pressure on the e4 pawn. I think this is a very high-class maneuver.
Yeah.
Because, like, how often do we consider bringing your knight back from g6 to h8?
Yeah,
like,
you would consider knight e7.
if a 1600 played knight h8, his coach would be like, never go back with your piece. But if a 2600 plays it, it's a great idea.
Yeah. Some moves, we were discussing this, some moves can only be made by a super GM or a total beginner.
Looks great. But the follow-up is different, yeah?
True.
Usually.
Usually 1600 will go king f7, king
Yeah.
g6.
Okay, going back to the Masters section now.
This Shanklin game had a... Oh, no, that's round 1.
Yeah. Let's check a bit about Arvind because there.
He just played a move, yeah? Rook
Yeah,
c1.
Bishop b4 happened.
And he
So-
played rook hc1.
Knight c5. Rook
What's the time situation?
33
Oh,
minutes
8
for
minutes, yeah?
Arvind and 8
8
minutes for Vincent,
For
but he has to
20
make
moves,
20 moves. Although it looks easy, no, to make the
Okay,
move.
so
No,
let's...
20 moves is too
What
much,
are your
I
guys'
think.
predictions for all 5 games? Let's see who was more accurate today for this game.
Whiskey punish for me.
By
Should
the
be objective.
No, come on. You
That's
have
the,
to get-
or we should only
You
do
are-
that game. Yeah?
Oh, okay.
By the way, rook at c1, it seems like an inaccuracy before we start to guess the... It feels like the bar went a little bit down.
So, like, I think that if Black manages to exchange a pair of, like, bishop for the knight, and then we get, like, a knight endgame, like, rook knights.
But if it is it maybe something concrete here, like bishop c3 and bishop d4? or it's not a...
No, I think bishop c3 is very good, Sopiko, because
Yeah.
after bishop d4, ed4, the pawn on d4 is also weak.
Yeah,
And
looks like,
white
but...
has like 4 pawn islands.
Ooh, but
And black is up a pawn. So I think this is very good for black.
yeah.
Also, I wonder if c5 is a possibility after bishop d4, ed4.
Ah, directly.
Just, I don't know if it's, does that make sense? Like, trying to go dc5, knight c5, and I would be very happy if I get this position.
Rook c2 maybe, yeah,
And then
instead
knight.
of taking, and then rook c7 or something.
Yeah, that might be smart, like, trying to go for activity. I think
Yeah.
that's...
Or
The
maybe
other
the
rook.
other rook.
The other rook.
Oh, the other rook, there is some rook c8 check.
Yeah, but there's knight d8, so I
Yeah.
saw that, but...
Rook c7 maybe.
Yeah, I thought that
King
this...
d3.
But even this, white has excellent drawing chances.
Yeah, yeah.
With rook 8.
By the way, guys, rook at c1, Arvind hasn't played a move yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be c5, it could be bishop c3. Some possible moves.
But how do you guys think, like, if your opponent has 8 minutes,
Yeah.
would you keep more pieces or, like, go bishop c3, bishop d4?
That's a tough question. I think 8 minutes is a lot of time for me to not try to find the best move.
Yeah.
So if I think that if I need to exchange a pair of bishop to get a better like objective position, I would do it.
Yeah.
Because right now with 8 minutes, I'm not really trying to trick my opponent.
Yeah.
When it comes down to less than 1 minute, I think my answer would be to give more
To
pieces.
give more pieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's see how Arvind plays here. Meanwhile, going to... Yeah, we can start with our prediction here. Do you think draw or Arvind wins? Two possibilities, no? Actually, Vincent winning is unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, if you predict that Vincent wins and he wins, then I think you can
You should
rest
just-
tomorrow. Yeah?
Yeah, you just have to do something where you can... Oh, by the way, there is
And
a
if it
solid-
happens, you rest tomorrow. No, I think black will win.
Okay.
Black wins. I would predict a draw.
Yeah, I think I'll also stick with Sopiko's answer and say that
Black wins.
Yes.
Oh, 2 wins and 1 draw. Okay.
We beat
see.
you already.
Hey, no. Let's see if Vincent and Arvind, what they do. What
this
about...
This is the one.
Oh, by the way, guys, Rook F8 on the board. Queen
Nice.
E2.
Nice, nice.
Okay, I'm kind of going to be bold here and say black wins.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Is your
even...
answer in any ways biased because of...
No, I just like black's position. F5. I feel like black moves are easier to play.
Show me time. Oh, yeah, I would also go for that then.
Black
35, 35 against 7
Oh,
minutes.
Wow. No bias there, yeah?
No,
So we go...
Very
So we were like, oh, let me see the time, okay?
I'm just very objective.
Harshit?
I think it will be a draw.
Draw.
Yeah.
You just
I
like,
spoiled the party, yeah?
Draw.
at least here let me.
This one I'm saying draw.
Oh my god, that's a very bold
Oh yeah.
I think all of us will agree to that.
Yeah.
What about this? This is a tough one, actually.
I don't
by
see
the way,
white
look
losing.
at what Edis did. Edis went h3. I mean...
Sopiko was like, what is that? Yeah, like, how did you stop? It was like an error, yeah, like, it did not...
It goes 2 squares from beginning. That's what I tell Danny sometimes, you know, like pawns can go like from h2 to h4.
But b3 and... Yeah, this is a tough one, actually, because here I think all 3 results possible, no?
Yeah, and usually I would say that I would prefer the white side with pawns being on both sides of the board. The bishop usually does better than the knight.
I don't like what happened
For white, yeah?
for white, yeah.
Yeah, I think the overall maybe a bit of mindset could be that to play safe here for white. So that's why maybe Prague might be able to put some pressure. But then again, I mean, just a question, can we win this pawn or is
I think it's...
I will go with 0-1 here.
0-1?
Really, yeah?
Wow.
Wow.
That's a very bold one.
I don't like what happened. I mean, all these moves, look, rook d3,
I
rook
think just
g3,
because
and
of
then
h4.
h3, b3, h3, b3, no.
Yeah.
I think
Mixing
he
it.
will...
No, but like, if you think about it, like after h4, rook d2, it was not... I think that's what he was afraid of, yeah?
But
Like,
he couldn't even play h4, just something else, but not like
not so passive.
not.
But it's not easy because the thing is like if you go all in against someone like Prague and he just like finds like the right defensive moves, then sometimes you overstretch your position. Yeah.
That's true, but
By the way,
h4 even like in end games is not such a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like h4, if you, let's say,
Yeah.
swap rooks, then you can go g3 or something. It's not such a horrible idea.
So you're trying to figure out the best way for white, and I think it very
Rook
likely
e4.
could be rook e4 with
Yeah.
the idea of rook takes g7.
yeah.
And just as we thought we were so smart, we were.
Rook e3 maybe.
No, wait.
Wait,
There
could it
should be-
actually be?
No.
Okay, let's try to think.
The b8 rook is a bit,
A bit loose.
Loose.
Yeah? Loosey goosey.
yeah.
Rook e3 is definitely tempting. Rook. A weird concept is also rook d1, trying to get that file.
Rook d1, rook d7.
Yeah, but rook. I don't know if it's the best, but it is a concept. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rook e3 is also there. I just think that.
Rook d3, rook d1, rook d8.
And then the c5. Yeah, yeah, but then you get your own counterplay. So rook e3, yeah, must be.
Yeah, no.
What?
Huh. Okay. Tough one, huh?
Okay.
Very tough.
Oh, we have the star kid. Yeah, maybe he can help us.
Yeah, white to play here. What do you play?
Right away.
Right from the he just came
Yeah,
from
no,
the
just
game.
find the move. White
Find the
to
move.
play.
You have to find the best move for white. Yeah.
Mama instincts here, like protect the kid first. Let him see it, rest.
What if? No, I don't think rook g7 works in any way.
We need to get to e8 knight. f4.
No. Oh,
It's possible.
F5.
f4, f5.
Yes.
Oh, f4, f5.
I think it's.
Crazy. Okay, let's see.
Wow.
Oh, what a move! Sopiko did it! Unbelievable. Sopiko, this is like crazy, yeah? Just
Yeah.
pushing the pawns instead of. So maybe Edis didn't want H pawn, F pawn.
Can I change my prediction?
Can I change what?
My prediction.
Now it's F4, F5.
And his
Oh,
time
that's
is,
what he
he's
wants
also
to
playing
do.
well on the time, like clock. Like he's keeping like 12
You want to
minute
change?
edge.
Wait.
Oh, it's like who
I'll
wants
tell you what. One move after. But he won't take. If he won't take it,
I think maybe queen d6, yeah, from black is very logical.
yeah.
Trying to simplify the position.
I think if queen is gone, it's 0-1.
If queen, yeah, but with I think the position is getting simplified. Oh, queen d6 played by the way.
Prague is always safety first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think draw.
So okay, I will say one thing. Like if we get, for example, black manages like let's say queen d6, knight d6. If black ever manages to get like a 4 versus 3 with the knight and the bishop,
Yeah.
I think black has huge. winning
Also with
chances.
Prague, he
Yeah.
is very dangerous
Yeah.
in such positions.
But I would think that Prague here, just in this position, already has very good chances.
Yeah, for
Objectively.
sure.
Objectively.
And Edis might take the queen because he was always trying to trade.
Yeah, and the thing is like if you don't trade now, then I'm perhaps ready to capture the a2 pawn.
Yeah.
So maybe a4 is a possibility, but I think it leads to a similar sort of. But yeah, but a4 makes sense, right? You want to keep the pawn.
A4.
Yeah.
But I have to be a bit scared about
Because
rook d1, I guess.
take and knight c5 is hanging.
A6 also like a bit.
Maybe instead of queen e5, rook d1, yeah, just clamping up the pressure on the queen.
You mean here?
Yeah, because now at least you can't really capture anything.
Okay, guys, this one seems, as you said, win for Prague. You feel
I think black is definitely going to push. I think it will be a draw, but I do think that if anyone is going to put a lot of pressure, it's black because of his knight coming into the play with knight d6.
Okay. By the way, guys, one result is out. Le Kwang, Liam, and Wei have drawn.
Okay.
We don't.
Sorry, Le Congliam and David Navara.
So we
sorry.
are all 1 out of
Sorry.
1 so far.
Yes,
we are all tied.
Sorry. So it's a. And this one is tricky.
Oh.
Do you think
I'll start with it. It's a draw.
draw here?
I also agree.
I'm not so sure. I feel like somehow white can press here and Van Gogh so I'm actually going for white winning this.
Okay, I think we're going to win.
Really? This one for sure will win.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just feel somehow that there are some possibilities F5, H5.
Never
which-
trust your feelings. They told me before commentary.
It is, yeah, actually, this idea of F5, Queen G3 can be dangerous potentially. But when you go F5, you also weaken, like you basically give away all of your dark
Yeah.
squares. Like you
E5.
sign a contract that I'm not going to think about my dark squares
But look
anymore.
at the pieces who can take advantage of it are all stuck to the A pawn.
Yeah.
So in a way, I mean, logically, if you look at it, white does have a lot of good pieces, no? So I thought maybe there is chance. Let's see. Okay, going to the game of Anish
Oh,
and Wei,
wow.
Oh,
we
wow.
have developments
Wait.
there.
Oh, so F5
Queen
happened.
E2, B6,
Stopping C5.
Yeah.
Queen H5, F5.
Yeah, perfect moment to F5, right? Because
Yeah.
after Rook F5, you even develop with a tempo. So,
But there is a pin now.
But
well,
what happens if like Rook F8 or something? How do you use
Other
that
rook,
pin?
right?
Yeah.
also, I think Rook F8 prepares, yeah, knight E4. But let's say, for example, if instead of knight E4, white goes H4, I think black can even go H5, which is a funny idea.
H4, H5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Because of Queen G6, sneaky,
Yeah.
Rook F6.
Oh, nice.
And the queen is trapped on G6.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like it.
Oh, Amruta in the chat saying,
You're
I
in my team,
agree. I agree with you, Sagar. Oh, thank you.
Look,
Thank you, Amruta.
Who would have
look who is
expected?
flirting
Yeah.
here.
Amruta is here to support. Oh, by the way, Prague versus Edis,
A4 happened. Yeah.
he played A4 here.
Yeah. Very logical because he doesn't want to give up the A2 pawn as the core pawn in white's position because now after white goes A5, the A6 pawn will be weak. So black needs to make a decision actually.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
A5 with black?
Yeah, A4 was good. It was good. It's a move that changes my mind. Like,
I think
This
every
game-
I cannot take it back, but still.
This game, your mind is changing very rapidly with every move.
Well, I'm a woman. I'm allowed.
Okay, so for now we will.
I think Anish's game is actually
Yeah,
definitely
this
the
is
most interesting because
Getting
he
intriguing.
got to go this F5. Black doesn't have the light squared bishop, which would have obviously been a great plus in this position for black. But on the other hand, he's ready to go Rook F8, and although white has the E4 square for his knight,
Yeah, it's most unclear from all of them now because, yeah, like Gamer's game is more or less clear what is going on.
yeah.
But here,
Also,
not so
time
much.
will play a big
Yeah,
factor.
time
you know?
will be-
13 moves to make in.
By the way,
7
King
minutes.
G2 would be a terrible move, right? After Rook F8.
Yeah, let's ask our chat if Rook AF8, guys, King G2. How will you continue here with black?
Maybe we can still go H5, yeah?
Yes, maybe.
Then-
Would you
then-
like to try?
I like when it goes like when they all answer. Like
Yes. We have the right answer here from the
Already,
gentleman,
yeah. We should
and
start
also
thinking with checks and captures.
But it is unfair to the first one who answered. He is not even announced.
oh, sorry. Yes. The first one who answered is Abhigyan Goswami Parikshit Deven Parthiv. Takes and you
Fastest
lose
finger
the
first.
queen.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rook F8 on the board. Anish did play.
Wow, we are guessing.
Yeah,
the
you
moves,
see,
huh?
I guessed to the move. So that
This
I
one
guessed.
was easy. But you guessed it. Okay, next one. After 90. Now.
No,
He will
94.
play 94.
Okay.
He will play it.
So you're guessing Vei's moves though.
But 94 seems natural, no?
I think
Yeah.
if I were to guess, I would guess Queen E8.
Here, you're helping me. That's nice.
Yeah, Queen E8 looks good.
because I protect the g6 knight, which helps me push my h pawn to h5 and potentially even h4. The question is if I want to push h5, and I think in general I do, because the queen on g4 is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen e8 also you can triple, no? Then
Exactly, it's triple on a file which we don't know what exactly we want
Looks
to
very
do,
good,
but
yeah. I mean, looks like the follow-up.
yeah.
yeah. Wait,
Only
can we ever
only
go?
problem I see in this position is if white gets very greedy and goes after this pawn, black would be unprepared. But
Wait, can we ever go b5? Like completely changing the character of the position?
Oh, wow. C5 maybe.
c5, the d5 pawn is a bit loose.
Ah.
So instead of b5, also an option could be okay. I guess not c6 because b6.
Knight
binding.
C3 maybe now.
Knight c3. Yeah, and if bc, the queen swings over.
yeah, seems like a plan. Also, rook c1 maybe.
But I think whenever you go knight, you move the knight. Black gets this idea of going h5, yeah, because then rook
Yeah,
f6 is.
Okay, by the way, guys, knight
some moves
e4 and unfortunately, couldn't guess it. Rook f7.
That left me like, huh?
What's going on?
Why?
So
Why?
he wants to reroute his knight somewhere.
Or maybe bishop f8 and protect the queen. Like,
Yeah.
no, I don't like bishop
I
f8.
think he just wants to confuse his opponent.
Oh, he's just
And
playing on his time.
Make
him bleed on time.
Oh, actually, do you think he just wants to go rook f7 and rook f8 back and just keep waiting? Because it's unclear whether white
No,
has
but
an
way he
idea.
went back, queen e2.
Queen E2.
Wow.
But why Queen F7? Rook F7.
And now rook f3? No?
Aha.
Rook f3, knight d2, rook f5 seems like a repetition.
Yeah. Yeah. I won't be surprised if they find some way to repeat here. Because,
because
the
they're-
position looks quite even.
I agree with that. And rook f3, you cannot really go anything like king g2 because I suspect something like queen g4, knight h4 check will give black enough counterplay to put white's king in danger.
No, then I'm losing. Go back.
sorry.
No, I don't agree on this repetition. Queen
Because
E2.
you did say
h5,
that.
yeah, I think that's your
Yeah,
suggestion.
H5.
Oh. Whoa.
Why rook F7? That's oh, knight F8, knight H7.
Yes, finally.
And
And
what?
knight
Brilliant.
f6. And knight
And what?
f6.
And
And knight f6.
why do you ask and what?
What do you
mean,
mean? knight
It
f6?
just knight is better on H7 than on G6.
Okay. Okay.
Can black, if black gets like h5, g5, g4, that's huge progress.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
But it's too much to hope for, no? Like, because you have like pieces here. Okay, maybe h5 you can. Oh, by the way, Anish went rook f8.
yeah, I'm telling you, I think they're just repeating.
Then
yeah?
queen g4, rook f7. Oh, so it's like Anish is offering a kind of a
Peaceful-
small offer
Yeah,
here.
which is great for me because I predicted a draw.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm losing here.
But Wei might be like, no, let's play on. Let's play on.
Just to win this battle, I already told both of them to make a draw. Yeah?
I've been, yeah. If I lose, who else?
Oh!
Who else?
Queen
But
g4.
Anish makes me to lose, yeah?
No, wait. Anish might say now no longer rook f7.
No, I think rook
No,
f7
I think he
will
will
happen.
go
You
rook
can
F7.
see, can we go full screen on Anish Wei, like on their video? Maybe we have like,
Oh, rook f7,
rook
quickly played. Queen e2 back instantly or what?
no, he didn't play. But yeah, I very like it.
Everything happened, yeah, just actually. Like,
Like f5, you mean rook f8, f5 that way or?
no, we have delay.
Aha!
15 minutes.
You
delay.
think that they already drew?
Yeah.
Maybe,
and
but we
then
don't
I
see
had-
them here. So.
We don't see, but I had to be smart, not to bet on him.
Oh, by the way, then we have Prague and Edis.
Oh,
But
there
maybe
is
we
result, yeah? Some result on the chair beside it. So was
No,
it
that's
already-
the Le Quang Liam Nawara board, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah,
So,
it's true.
So we expect Anish's game to also end in a draw. Yeah, with Wei having 5 minutes, there's no way he does not repeat.
Yeah, we can go to the normal screen. That's fine.
But also, why he should not repeat? Like, is White really having some hopes here? Like, objectively.
I don't see it. I don't see a way for White to break through. Queen G4 played. Yeah. So I think with Rook F8 already Anish can claim a draw, right?
Yeah, but
Isn't that right?
it is.
Yeah.
So Rook F8 and he can we can see a handshake, yeah?
But he thinks.
Come on, fight, guys. No draw, no draw. Sorry. Who?
Yeah, he played Rook D1. I saw
Oh!
Rook D1.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I saw Rook D1.
Not Queen G4. Harshit bhai, what
draw.
you are making
Not
us
Queen
all
E2.
confused.
Not Queen E2. He didn't
Not
go
Queen
back.
E2, Rook D1. Harshit was
wait.
like, no, draw. In his mind, it was
that
so much
winning,
draw.
yeah.
He even played like Queen was on G4. He said Queen E2 G4. No, but Queen was already on G4.
Wow,
Yeah.
so Rook D1, like Wei is fighting in with 4 minutes on his clock. That's insane.
Wow, but that's
What does
actually
he want?
he,
Like,
he wants to just play.
no, I understand. He wants,
But yeah, that's true. What
That's
they,
clear. He just played Rook D1.
maybe he wants to be the one who repeats Rook D1, Rook E1, Rook D1, Rook E1.
No, I think maybe he wants to go Knight C3 and just try to capture the A4 pawn at some
Bishop
point, yeah?
D8. Bishop D8 was played.
okay.
So they're just
But
fine.
there should be some idea which guys are playing for.
I mean, White definitely is playing towards the A4 pawn, yeah? That's clear that White would love to.
But Rook D1 is very strange for that, yeah?
Yeah, maybe Rook D2 and Queen D1 he'll try for something.
No, maybe Rook D3 is his concept. Like the concept is that to put the Rook on D3 and then Queen on D1,
Yeah.
so that Rook F3 can always be met with something. Yeah. Queen E2 back.
Oh. Will Anish go Rook F8?
The patient battle
No, I
ensues.
think he won't go Rook F8.
Also, the thing is
He
like
will, yeah?
he's
He will.
about to make a move, yeah.
This game is actually beyond our understanding. Like we don't know what will happen, but it's fun. It's like a lot of behind the scenes action. Time is running low. Exciting.
Yeah. Okay, if you guys were to switch now and change your prediction for this game, would you join me?
Yes, after Rook F8. How can I not join you?
But the way he is ambitious, and that is actually a sign that anything can happen, because if he tries to push a bit more, it'll give black chances. He will have chances. So I feel
Maybe he just wanted to show that like, okay, I don't want to make a draw yet, but I do want to make a draw at some point.
I just don't understand.
Oh, guys, F3. No,
F3.
this is not going to be a draw anytime soon. Like they are playing, they are fighting.
Yeah,
I think Wei just feels like he has this, as you guys pointed out. He wants to go after this pawn.
Yeah, and like in general, White has no weaknesses obviously, because I don't think that we can call the pawn on F3 a weakness, because he's ready to go Rook D3 and he can just protect it more times than Black can attack it. The knight on G6 can never attack the F3 pawn, right?
I hate this knight right now. I think
Yeah.
it has to improve.
Can we just
Knight
chop off?
H8.
Knight H8, like Nimzovich.
Like-
It would come.
I did not expect that.
No, there is some very nice in my system book. No? Knight H1 move to get the knight into the game.
Before, yeah.
So perhaps here.
I mean, so if I were to ask you, and if I were to ask everyone in the chat, if you could exchange one piece right now from the
Yeah.
position, what piece would it be?
I would get rid of...
It's an interesting way to think about what your plan is, right? Because we don't.
I will say pawn and then you will be like, which pawn?
No, a piece, yeah.
I would say both minor
piece,
piece
okay.
if gone off the board, black should be completely fine.
But you can just exchange one.
One.
Yeah.
Maybe this bishop with this knight. That would be so good.
You think so, yeah?
No, but I mean, clearly we can't do that, right?
Yeah. I think that even if Black manages to exchange both the knights, I think that's big success.
Yeah, big success.
So that's why this idea related with like at some point going knight e7, knight g8, knight f6 is definitely something
I don't
that.
get it. Like, okay, next probably is king g2, yeah? Like,
King
But then
G2, yes.
rook h5 is there.
Right.
So the thing is like white does have this at some point idea of going potentially bringing the king to c2, like let's say king g2, king f2, king e1. The king, white king goes to c2 and then white starts an attack on the king side.
But the moment you bring, I will go b5.
Yeah, but but I think it's
Interesting.
I don't get this position.
Yeah, it's actually complex. I think both the
don't get
players
it.
are also navigating it, slowly. By the way, Amruta in the chat mentions that guys, please wear more colorful clothes because background is white. You all are white, so
Amruta, look,
Also
my
holy.
fashion statement is covered.
because of
Where
your
is my
laptop.
fashion? Where is my fashion statement? Look at this.
Oh, yes.
Look.
Now they can
sorry.
see.
Look, my girl here wearing something, and he just covers me.
maybe we can. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, laptop.
Really trying that.
By the way, Anish goes bishop e7, so he's kind of waiting here, and maybe it's the right strategy because Wei is doing things, and he's just waiting. Oh, he
King
went-
g1, exactly. He's ready to go rook f2, king f1, king e1, and switch
What? No, come on, Harshit. How did you even come up with this plan? Wow.
I think it's coming.
Wow. Wow. Okay, if that happens, the king running to the other side.
Yeah, because
Cannot I go h5, h4?
well, h5, h4 is a bit risky because
It is, yes.
h5, let's say I respond with h4. But then the thing is like you can capture bishop h4. Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be.
that, I think I can't do h4 immediately.
Yeah.
So let's say h5, I just go rook f2. Yeah,
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Rook
Rook f2, h4.
g4. Because the thing is like if you ever go knight f4, I'll happily capture it and then I have a wonderful.
But if I go rook f4,
Oh.
would you happily capture it also?
Oh.
Imagine playing blitz against Sopiko. Yeah, you pre-move bishop takes f4 and then she just captures with the knight. It would be so dirty way to lose. Yeah.
Okay, guys, by the way, rook f7 played.
Yeah.
King g2 now.
Yeah, they are just confusing us, you know. At some point, they will just repeat moves.
No, I think white has some idea, right? Like rook f2, rook h1, h4 maybe. That's his idea now.
Rook f2, rook h1, h4.
What? Harshit is coming up with all. First, very quickly, he said rook f2, king e1 running. I was like shocked. Now suddenly it changed into this idea. And Anish is so like he is like my
He's like,
pieces.
give it to me.
No, he's like my pieces are well placed. I'm not either. I'll move my bishop d8, e7 or rook f7, f5 or rook f7, f8.
Oh, by the way, Vincent's game also very.
Oh, by the way, Vincent is
Did he
Pawn
take
now.
over? No.
King h1, what?
King h1.
the draw is happening
Yeah,
through
draw is
that way. or
happening.
what?
No, I think Wei is maybe gaining some time. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
he's
wants
very
to
close.
reach move 40 because it's already moved 36.
Okay.
So no rook f2, yeah? No rook f2 business.
Afterwards, after move 40.
And
But why are you laughing? Why don't you like it?
Because Harshit, if you go like full on like this, suddenly b5 comes. Maybe it's risky, no?
Yeah, but I mean, risk hai to ishq hai.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Did you understand that
No,
statement?
I wanted to like say something, but then I was okay. Don't.
It means if there is when there is love, there is risk. So ishq is love, yeah.
Oh.
King g1, it's hard to understand these moves.
Triangle. What is hard to
Triangulation.
understand?
Triangulation. He's just shifted the move to his opponent.
Usually that's what you want, yeah? But now they're looking at the score sheet, yeah? Which indicates that perhaps they are...
Position might be.
No, perhaps they're ready to agree a draw, yeah? Like when you look at the score sheet and then you look at your opponent, that's a sign of a peaceful result, no? Usually.
Yeah.
No, I think
Or
Anish
maybe
was
he
seeing
was-
if there was threefold repetition, but maybe not. Now if he plays king g2, then maybe it is.
No, rook d2.
Rook d2.
Yeah, he just. I think he just wants to.
Like
Yeah.
he's like, or maybe I don't know. Maybe he's just like making some slow moves, but trying
No,
to.
the thing is, Wei also wants to keep this going beyond move 40.
To
He
get
doesn't.
the
He's not sure whether he
Yeah.
wants to play on, but he definitely wants to get to move 40, get 30 minutes, and think.
But what's Black's ideal scenario? Like, why is Black not trying to reroute his knight?
I think now, maybe at some point.
Maybe it's the knight. It's too slow, yeah. Knight h8, knight
Maybe
f7.
maybe he's afraid of f4 at some point.
Yeah, the knight on g6 is currently stopping it. Yeah.
Yeah.
By
But
the way, we
maybe
have-
his idea can be also f4 at some point.
White's idea.
White idea.
And the thing is, like, if Black just sits with rook f7, rook f5, White has ample time to somehow coordinate and develop. Yeah.
But anyway, what is his ideal position?
Okay, one idea that comes to mind is like now queen d1, rook df2.
Yeah. Queen d1, yeah. That is.
And then and then put pressure on the a4 pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, while they figure out what to do, let's quickly head over to Prague. Oh, by the way, he's just played his rook there.
Whoa.
Prague, after queen d6,
Ooh, what is going on here?
there was a4, a5, queen e3. He avoided the queen
no
trade.
queen trade.
G6, rook g5, rook c8, rook e5.
Why did g4 happen?
I really like this idea of g4. Restricting the Black's knight from
Yeah.
coming into f5, and Black goes rook c2, but his rook on c8 is tied to the c5 pawn. You can never go f6 because the e6 pawn is hanging.
I didn't like g6, knight g7.
Mm.
Was it
The
all?
dark squares look very weak now, yeah? Suddenly.
Yeah, so suddenly my hopes for
White-
0-1 is gone.
But this game is not like so clear yet, but Edis is playing well because he stopped the knight from coming. He's put pressure on c5.
No, he's definitely doing well.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Knight. But before g6, could he go something else?
You mean, but the thing is, this pawn on g7 is always
but
weak.
What to do, yeah.
And you cannot never go h6 because like queen takes h6.
Yeah.
By the way, h6, queen h6 now is not possible
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, yeah.
because of
Queen g3.
queen g3 I thought, but then the d2 rook is also hanging.
Oh,
So
okay. Not queen g3.
So
Rook
h6
f2, rook f2.
You mean
Rook f2. No?
queen h6, rook f2.
Or not?
yeah, that's a nice move because king f2, then queen g3.
g3 and h. But
And-
it's not.
Yeah, it's a crazy position.
Yes,
I don't know if it
Yeah.
works.
it works. It works.
King f2 is crazy position,
Yeah.
but seems like white is doing well.
But I like this maneuver of bringing the queen back,
Yeah.
putting the rook in front,
And
attacking
g4,
this,
yeah. Yeah.
making him defend, and then bringing the rook
Yeah.
here.
He's out to
He
make a
played
move.
this
He played queen
this
f3.
phase very, very nicely.
Yeah, very good play. Agreed. Queen f3.
So now I think he wants to go rook like somehow go rook d1. Yeah, he of course not now because the e5 rooks. Also queen f6 maybe is in his mind.
But now it looks a bit like he's dominating, no?
Prague has 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
5 minutes
5
for
minutes
Prague.
and
So he
six moves.
maybe h4, h5 is also an idea. We completely forgot about that. Yeah, the Harry
Yeah.
h pawn, which should have been on h4 already,
Wow.
but maybe now it's coming.
Yeah, but now more, yeah, as there is g6 provocation.
I think it is actually suddenly I might switch my I said it might be a draw,
Yeah.
but with 4 minutes it's rook d queen d2.
Yeah. Prague is trying for active counterplay.
But
No.
it's not so
It's
easy
not going
to
anywhere,
find
yeah?
counterplay. Yeah, the c3
Okay,
pawn
first
is
Like
hanging.
C3
rook
is like-
So
e3?
rook e3,
This
yes.
rook.
Rook
This
e3,
rook,
this
right?
one, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No,
fifth
that
rook.
one. Fifth rook.
So that I can go rook d1. That's
Ah,
my,
true, yeah.
I want to go rook d1, rook d7, yeah?
Yeah.
But then rook d8 maybe now.
Rook d8, queen somewhere, queen c6 or something, no? Somewhere h4. Oi,
Oh, no,
I'm
this
losing.
is
Oh,
hanging.
yeah.
But what do you think? Like instead of rook e3, is there anything else here?
Whoa. Okay, I mean rook c5 is possible. No, it's too much. Rook e2 is there. Queen c3.
Take. Yeah, but that doesn't look good. I mean, this pawn is hanging. I don't know if there is some, because both these moves are possible.
But not the best ones.
Yeah.
What is there? then? Some sort of sacrifice? Maybe queen f6, rook e6 or something like this?
Wow.
No, it doesn't work. No. Queen f6, queen c3, yeah.
Yeah, any thoughts?
That's rook d1, queen f6.
Rook d1. Oh, rook d1, queen c3, queen f6.
Oh, that's nice.
Rook d1 was actually the right move.
Yeah.
Queen c3
And after
maybe.
queen c3, maybe just rook e3.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
and then if you go queen b2, then rook d7 and suddenly
Ooh.
some chances, yeah.
Nice. Rook d1, great suggestion.
Yeah.
I don't know if Edis would play that because.
Oh, so what's the live board? Queen e3, queen f3, right? And
Oh,
then
he
queen
played
d2.
rook 1 e3. He went there. Queen f3, queen d2, rook 1 e3 is on the board.
Yeah, the thing
Really?
is,
Yeah.
it's very hard to sacrifice material
Yeah.
so easily with
Yeah.
12 minutes on the clock unless you see a clear way for white to have an initiative. It's very
Yeah.
risky, yeah, to give up a pawn.
Also, if it's not the only move, yeah, you have very calm rook e3,
By the way,
keeping
rooks-
everything.
Yeah,
By the
rook
way,
c5. I
the
agree.
live board is a little bit stuck, yeah?
Maybe now check and rook queen d1, yeah.
Okay, so 5 minutes for Prague. He's thinking, and he
Yeah, rook
makes
c1.
rook c1 check.
And queen d1. Then you have to trade
So
queens.
king g2, let's say.
Queen
Queen
d1.
d1. Queen takes d1, rook takes d1, and this should be simplifying in some sort of a draw.
Yeah, but this is good for black, yeah. I mean, in
I
sense
mean,
that
it's
there is
better
no.
than that
Yeah.
attack coming on you.
Yeah.
And now the knight again comes back from e8 to d6.
Yeah,
And I think black should find enough to
yeah,
hold a draw here.
for sure.
Okay, so quickly going back to Anish versus Wei.
It's still same position. But move 39.
Actually, a couple of moves got played, but I think we are.
But we are back to the same position.
No, he played his queen to d1. So if you see here,
Yeah, on live board.
some improvement has happened for white, perhaps. I don't know if it's improvement.
So
or-
there is rook f7 also, I think. Rook f7 happened.
Yeah, this rook f7, queen d1. I think that's how they reached.
And now he's threatening to go knight c3. So white has a serious threat now, yeah?
But rook f8 back, yeah? Maybe.
And then you
Yeah,
knight
this
c3.
this looks a bit ugly, yeah? You don't want to go back
Yeah,
from,
exactly. And now rook f2, let's say rook d f2, maybe like just overprotecting the pawn on f3.
Yeah, this I don't like.
By the way, I don't know why, but I feel like in general, white just has to at some point go h4, yeah? Or it's not, you think that's not white side? Like h4, knight e4 to get like some sort of a control, h4 and then potentially...
But there will be some sacks, yeah, on h4. So
But
you
wait,
have to be
knight
careful.
bishop g5 cannot be played?
Here. Yeah, possible.
Yeah, bishop g5.
Actually, rook d, that's why the knight may remain on
Yeah.
e4, not allowing that.
Oh, can we also check Divya? Because she was completely crushing.
I'm
with
sure
her
she won her game.
2 pawns on f5 and g5. It looked completely dominating. So I think she might have struck.
Ooh, not
Oh.
yet.
Not
not
yet, yeah?
But she
But
is
still looks
winning.
good.
But I think it might be fun to analyze this one because all of white's pieces are in the attack.
Yeah.
And we have an expert attacker with us.
I took it about myself.
Rook f6.
Yeah, so she got all the pieces in the game. And she goes h4. Before h4, like my first intuitive move is e4. Because
Somehow I don't like how it
you like
how it like happened.
Yeah.
It somehow opens this up, no? Like,
Was G takes f6
Knight
like
takes?
like must?
there is
And-
queen e7.
And now if you go rook f7, I have f6 winning your queen.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no, but there.
I think black needs to sacrifice, yeah, just knight f5 perhaps.
Can I just go h6?
Ah, h6,
Oh,
yeah.
h6 is nice.
Before
No,
taking.
after d4, knight e4 and h6, yeah.
Yeah.
So if queen h4, you have knight takes f5. And after knight f5,
There is some kind of tactic here.
queen g4 simply probably. No,
Ah,
queen
and
g4,
everything
rook
is
f7,
tactic
knight-
or
Yeah,
what?
queen g4, rook f7, knight d6, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'm still somehow having like the thing is like even though I didn't see this, look at White's pieces.
Yeah,
like,
it's crazy. It's crazy.
But okay, this does not have. What's the live position? What do we have here?
But somehow it was more beautiful before than what happened
But she
now.
got the h pawn, yeah, in the game. Knight.
Yeah, she's getting her knight in. So I don't think Divya has gone wrong yet.
But she has less than 2 minutes on the clock
Yeah.
for 13 moves.
I'm a bit afraid.
This is actually a very interesting game to look at because we are going to see a lot of dynamic changes.
Yeah.
So what's White's idea? Because rook g8, like you have to be careful, yeah? Suddenly black's rook is going to come to g8, so...
I think king to h5
Yeah, just
would
get
be
rid,
like,
yeah.
just get rid of it.
By the way,
Oh,
she took
she took.
Ah,
knight
took.
g6.
so she wants to go h5 or...
Hmm. Probably h5, yeah.
h5?
But then take on f2.
Yeah, so let's say h5, rook f2, king f2. This looks really good, yeah? Like knight f8, I even get knight f4
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
like all my pieces
This looks
jump
lost,
in.
yeah.
Knight f4, yeah,
Hmm.
followed by h6.
h5 was
Guys,
good.
Arvind game is maybe heating up.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, let's
let's
quickly go to the Masters and see what's happening
Oh.
there.
Wait, what? Vincent is...
No, no, that's
Oh,
here.
yeah,
Whoa.
here.
What?
Whoa.
Oh,
Arvind
wow.
is winning.
Really?
Yeah, look at this,
Wow.
guys. After rook h e8, so we just saw rook h c1. He took on d2, by the way. King d2 castles. Rook c2, rook e8, rook g1.
Yeah, it's very difficult to play.
With white, yeah?
Yeah, with white, it's very difficult. Like, it looks that you should somehow be able to hold it.
Oh, look at this concept.
Yeah.
Giving up the pawn on a6
No,
because
it's
if
trapping,
you take
It's
no?
trap,
king
yeah?
b7, rook a5,
Knight
knight
c4.
c4. It's
Yeah.
such a cool spot by
Yeah.
Arvind.
So,
Oh, but there is king b7, knight b5.
Hmm?
Whoa. No, no,
Oh.
I'm crazy. Yeah.
yeah, this defended.
But how
Yeah.
do I
So,
just rook c6 back, no? What happens there? Rook a6,
Ah.
king b7, rook c6 back?
so, no, he went here f3 instead of that rook a6, king b7
Rook
and just
c6
coming back.
back.
Rook
Could have,
a8.
could have been the best way to continue, perhaps. But he went f3 in the game. King b7, rook c5.
Oh,
Whoa.
knight
Whoa.
c4.
I think that
Nice.
was a cold shower for Vincent.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, these knight endgames, they are so tricky.
Yeah, and I think now with c5, black just gets
Yeah.
like now that the white's knight is pushed back, I think this is going to be the clock as well. Look at Vincent's clock; he has 37 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
it's super tough to defend.
But guys,
these
do you
positions.
think rook e5 was the only move here, or was there like some other thing also? Because rook e5 was the only move, he found something really
No,
nice.
it's definitely not the only move
No.
because black is just up a pawn.
Yeah.
Like no matter what he does, he's
It
going
will
to be
be
much better.
good, yeah.
Yeah,
Good
so
evolution.
rook e5 maybe it just improves because this endgame,
Knight endgames are like king pawn endgames. I think white did not
It
even.
is so, like, you have to be sure that it's not losing.
Yeah.
And it's pawn up.
Pawn up.
So it's like very likely that it's losing.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
So Arvind actually going to strike back against Vincent, whom after yesterday's win, I was thinking is kind of a favorite in this event, yeah, because he won Weissenhaus.
And
So
beat Wei.
he beat Wei, so he was really riding high on his confidence. But Arvind suddenly comes after a tough game yesterday to potentially join the leaderboard.
Yes.
Yeah.
But let's see, it's still some way away, but he has got things rolling in the right direction. Pawn
for
up,
sure.
No, I mean, I think he's going to win this for sure. I mean, like,
rook comes here,
He's a pawn
attacks
up.
this, king is also well placed.
his opponent has 30 seconds, and by the time it reaches move 40, I think after 9 moves, the
Yeah, rook h5
evaluation
played.
yeah.
Yeah. In Anish's game, also different setup happened.
Ah, the queen came up.
Yeah. And knight of fate.
So knight, he's
Weird.
going for this idea of knight d7, knight f6 or knight c4, maybe knight f6.
h6,
trade
knight
this.
h7, knight g5 is not an idea, yeah?
Because I don't want you to allow me taking with the bishop, I think.
Ah, okay.
Because then the knight on e4 is
Yeah.
such a dominant piece.
Yeah, yeah. That would be horrible.
So Wei is actually trying to put some, I mean, he has some, I think, strategical concept in his
But
mind.
how about knight d7, knight... no.
Then
knight
knight
f6. Knight c5, bishop c5, yeah.
Yes.
Knight f6.
I think that's a good idea. Knight d7, knight f6.
But even here, he must be careful that the knight doesn't jump to g5 and enter e6.
Yeah, so we need h6.
Maybe, yes.
Wait, so right off the bat, is g4 a very bad move or,
Here?
yeah?
But then maybe knight will come back, no?
True, yeah. So g4,
I was more afraid of f4 somewhere.
Now?
Not now.
Now?
Now I'm
now the e4
now
is
now it's
hanging.
hanging.
But let's say,
But where, yeah?
but it's not easy to get f4.
But knight c3, queen d7, he goes back, or how is it?
Yeah.
But knight c3, you're not threatening anything, right? Because
But then it means that I cannot play knight d7
why?
because knight c3.
But
No,
knight
but
c3
this
doesn't
rook
threaten
is hanging.
anything.
Oh,
So you don't have time to take here.
But maybe rook d2 is a threat now.
rook d2, yeah.
Yeah,
Very complicated.
complicated. I think at some point Anish might just decide, let's go for it, h5, h4.
Very complicated.
Let's see. Let's see.
So actually, I thought that this game might end quickly, but it seems like we are going to see a long strategical
Yeah,
battle.
I think
in
this game will
Anish's
be the
game,
one who
which is one of
which
the
will
longest
keep it,
games, yeah.
keep us here. Yeah.
By the way, guys, here black had a huge advantage. Maybe did it make sense to trade this for this pawn? Because when he went king b6, knight f4, now this move comes as a kind of an error, it seems, rook e5.
Well, rook f5 is probably more accurate, like if I were to guess.
With the idea of g5.
With the idea of g5, and also with the idea of going c4 next and completely putting the knight on f4 in a tough
But on the
spot.
other hand, even rook e5, how do you continue?
No, I mean,
It
yeah.
looks so bad.
If you
for
don't go
white.
knight d3,
Yeah,
actually what, I cannot
If you
go knight
don't-
d3 because e3 is hanging, and otherwise c4 is coming.
Knight d3, rook e3.
This is gone, yeah.
King
Yeah.
d2, rook
f3 is also hanging, yeah. And otherwise c4 is coming, and if black gets c4, king c5, like this, like c4 and king c5, or king a5, king b4.
yeah.
Okay, there must be something concrete that white can do here, otherwise he'll be in trouble. But
E4 or no? Knight
Would it
e4,
be
yeah.
rook d2?
No,
Then rook
knight
d2,
e4
knight
doesn't work.
c4, yeah. It doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
E4 makes sense to go knight d5 check.
Yeah, yeah.
e4, knight
Knight
d5, yeah, that's
d5.
the point. Because
Yeah.
f5 there is,
f5 there is knight d3, yeah. I mean, and suddenly,
ooh,
Yeah.
and then e5 comes in.
yeah. So e4 is the only, but he's spending time.
Oh, he played e4, c4.
e4, c4.
Immediately played c4. That's what I would do as well. I don't know if that's the best strategy to
Yeah.
blitz out, but you know, when your opponent has 30 seconds, you just
Yeah.
want him to go
Yeah,
down
yeah,
on the
yeah.
clock.
No, but that's very nice. That's very nice to see that he's using all sort of possible things.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has good position. He's using time pressure as well. And c4, king c5, king d4.
Exactly.
I mean,
King d2 played or rook d, yeah, king d2.
King d2 played, and he's of course baiting black to go king c5, so that knight d3 check would be a nice.
f5.
Wow. No, I like how Arvind is playing. Arvind is really putting pressure on all sides of the position right now, and that's what you need to do in order to beat a player like Vincent.
Yeah.
Not only on the position, also on the clock, and Vincent is nervous. Like for the first time, he's nervous.
Great game from
Yeah,
the beginning
maybe
till
could we
here.
go full screen here? Maybe it might be nice.
Yeah.
So how many seconds he has?
20?
20 seconds, yeah? King E3
E3
played. What? King E3.
I can take it or not?
Oh, it's
FE4?
actually a
King D4.
King
or what?
D4.
Is that the best move?
no.
No,
It's winning for black. Maybe we can have the board again so that we can analyze here. FE4,
King D4.
King D4.
Rook E8 or something.
I mean, isn't like, I don't know, like you just won a pawn for free, no?
Yes, but then again, what was the option, right? Because you could take Rook F5.
Oh, it looks very lost, yeah.
Okay, so FE4, okay.
He didn't take yet.
Okay, so let's just see FE4, King D4. Do I have to go to E8 or
Is Rook F5?
Rook F5, Knight
Oh.
D5 check is the point, I think.
And FE.
King A5,
FE.
And then FE, yeah.
FE. Okay,
And just Rook. But Rook E8
But
was
Rook
not
E8
the
is-
best one.
yeah.
Then what is best? Knight F7? No.
Like King D4,
how-
Rook
I mean, Rook A5 is
Rook
possible,
A5.
yeah?
But this is good, no? This is good.
Yeah, this is simple.
Yeah, this looks very simple. He took
He took King
King
D4
D4
immediately
and now,
played.
now let's see.
Will he go to A5 actually? Do you think he'll go to A5?
I like this idea.
No,
to
Rook
take-
E8. Yeah, simple
Yeah,
chess, simple
yeah.
chess. Knight D5, King A5.
3 more moves, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, by the time we reach move 40, it might be possible that black is just completely winning.
Yeah. Then there is no point.
And then no point to play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knight, King
Oh.
D5 played. Whoa.
What?
Whoa,
That's not
that's,
what we had on our radar.
Is
Can we
that
sacrifice?
EF3,
EF and Rook
What?
E4 or something?
But no.
No,
Why?
no.
Why?
Why?
Why are we giving away a piece
But
right
if you
now?
if you play a knight, then FE4.
No, then knight.
No,
E3.
93. 93.
Oh. So maybe
Everywhere.
knight F5.
You
Yes.
cannot
No,
even
we
take on
definitely-
C4. Yeah.
Should go knight F5. I
Yeah,
think.
no, let's
Yeah.
not
Let's not try to.
Be smart.
make it a draw just because it was predicted draw. Who predicted
No, no,
draw?
I-
predicted
I-
a draw.
I-
We predicted
I-
to
yeah,
win, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
we
both predicted
Yeah,
win.
yeah. We beat you here.
Sorry, yes. I think you guys are going to win this.
Yeah. But
It's
I'm going to
clear.
lose in Anish's game, I think.
Oh, but it's still going on.
Yeah. Knight F5.
Knight
played,
F5
yeah.
played, yeah. So now Rook B2 check is the most logical move.
And King A5.
And then King A5, and then black goes C3. So can you show that? So King A5, Rook B2. I played it, yeah?
No, not yet.
You played, yeah. And now FE4, C3, and black basically promotes all the way
C2, yeah. Because of 93, yeah?
because of 93, yeah.
Ah.
And no, instead of 93, you go Rook D8 check first.
Yeah.
And this is just, yeah, finito.
And Rook D1, yeah.
And 93 next, it's
Yeah.
gone.
And what happened? Yeah, check is there.
Rook B2, oh, this is happening, yeah? Rook B2.
Yeah, this is happening.
King A5 should be a no-brainer because you are advancing the king, also attacking the pawn on A4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played King A5.
Yeah, King A5 played.
Who? Arvind Chidambaram doing it in style. Yeah, making no mistakes.
I mean,
no no's.
He chose a very risky opening.
Yeah.
And it could have backfired easily.
Yeah.
But I think his risk, like his bravery, was paid off. Yeah.
Yeah, rewarded.
For sure, we should try and get him here. Like if he finished, because I think the game might end pretty soon here.
Or he might have ended because we are in delay. Yeah.
No, but 40 moves. Yeah, they'll get 30 minutes more. Now they reached 40th move.
True.
This is the 40th move.
But yeah, look, Vincent is looking around. So when your opponent looks around, it's either because he's complete like.
It's like really lost, yeah, or really win.
winning.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Gyoen's game, by the way. What is happening there? But maybe we should just check if they finish this.
Also, Prague, Guen or Prague? Where should we go?
Both something is
Oh,
happening.
what?
Guen
Whoa.
is
Wait, what
pressing a
happened?
bit, yeah, he has this passer.
Didn't we predict it here? Draw?
Yes.
Easy draw? What is this?
I didn't.
You did. You didn't.
You didn't, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I was like, yeah, this
But
one.
wait, is Queen E1 a draw or no? That's my question.
Oh, yeah. That scares me.
Queen E1, King E1. Can we check? But I think it might be lost actually.
Yeah, this should not be a
No,
draw.
it should be a draw. Bishop C3
How?
and King F6. And like, how does your king enter? Blessing.
There, thank you.
Bishop F5 and I'm just waiting, yeah? Bishop. Yeah, so let's say Bishop E4.
Wait,
G5.
what if I give you the A5 pawn?
And try to enter.
Here.
So let's say I wait, yeah? Bishop A5. Let's try to understand.
Yeah. King D3.
So E7, King E7, Bishop G6, H4, and then I go Bishop E1. Yeah, but it might be smart for white to go G3 first. So let's check that to avoid G4, H4, sorry. So G3.
No, but King
then-
F6, King G5 is there, even if you take the H5 pawn, no? You cannot enter. King F6, King G5, I give you the H
Yeah,
pawn.
even that is a draw. That's a very cool point actually.
But if I try now King D3, I don't
Okay.
want G3.
Ah, so King D3. Okay, let's say Bishop E. Okay, you don't want G3.
No.
So you go King D3 instead. No, instead of
I can
G3.
actually go, if you take on G3, my A pawn will go, yeah? So
Yeah.
King C2,
So here, let's
King
say
D3.
King D3.
King C2,
Bishop A5.
King B3.
Okay, let's say Bishop E1. Just want to see what.
Yeah, and let's say A5.
Okay, I take
King A4.
Bishop.
This
Back.
is a draw, right?
Yeah, Bishop E1 and King
Oh, you
B5.
just, yeah.
Even if
Even
you
if
win
you
this
give me,
pawn,
yeah.
I can put my bishop here and H4.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this game is going to. We might
Yeah.
win this as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Yes.
Seems likely if he trades the queens, but a tough decision for Sam Shankland here, whether to take or not.
The thing is, like, if you take and it's losing, you look like such
Yeah.
such a stupid
Looks
person.
very, very bad.
Also with 46 minutes.
But okay, why not Queen F5? By the way, like trying to. But Queen F5 E7, I can. Okay, Queen E7 shouldn't be a problem.
But who offered the trade actually? Let's see. Like what happened before?
You mean the move?
Yeah.
So
So he gave the pawn. No, he's ready for trade, I think.
Actually, this
This
seemed
idea
like
was
an
nice,
improvement,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
for in White's
Yeah,
position.
yeah.
Maybe taking here was not needed, perhaps, but
The Queen came in and. Yeah, I think Queen
Yeah.
and King E1 is going to be a draw.
Yeah.
So if this game.
what
ends in a
about this
draw-
one?
Oui. What happened here?
I think they are moving towards a draw.
Yeah.
Too many trades and
Yeah.
also 40th move.
Okay, I'm losing here.
You thought Prague would
Yeah.
win, yeah?
This one. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's like oof.
This game very unclear because I think this is the most tense game of today.
Jacket is on. We are ready for game. Yeah.
So I think that Arvind's game is the most clear out of all of the games right now in terms of a result, that because all the other games seem to be heading towards the draw and Anish's game is just can swing in any direction right now.
Yeah.
Which's game is like
But
I don't get what they want.
No, they are
I
just
mean,
playing.
white
Sopiko.
wants.
No, like they are just playing some moves, and I guess at some point something will come up. No, like I don't see them also having a plan
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, I don't see plan from
Yeah.
either side.
Maybe like now that everyone is moved 40, you can take a quick break and then come back.
Yeah, sure. I just, but maybe we will miss the end of this game.
Ah, yes, this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we stick
Okay, yeah,
around
sure.
here? Because it's not. It's also move 40.
40,
yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can take a couple of minutes and come back very shortly.
Good time.
Šachy jsou královská hra, stará více než 1000 let. Učí nás dovednostem, kterých se v dnešní překotně se rozvíjející společnosti nedostává. Učí nás trpělivosti v době, kdy je trendem chtít všechno hned. Učí nás plánovat, budovat strategii. Mimo jiné také rozvíjejí kritické myšlení, komunikaci, kreativitu a kooperaci. Svět kolem nás se neustále vyvíjí a mění. Společně s ním se mění i výukové metody a postupy. Hledají se především takové, které hravou formou propojí skutečný svět s tím digitálním. Je známo, že děti se prostřednictvím hry od malička přirozeně učí sociálnímu chování, rozpoznávání vzorců, řešení problémů, budují si sebevědomí a zlepšují paměť. A šachy jsou právě takovou hrou. Dají se hrát stejně dobře ve třídě, na lavičce v parku, jako ve virtuálním světě. Přesahují všechny hranice, věkové, jazykové, genderové, ekonomické, náboženské i kulturní. Hrají se ve 195 státech světa a vedou nás k tomu, abychom své výhry prožívali ušlechtile a prohry důstojně. Dejme dětem možnost nahlédnout do spravedlivého světa, ve kterém lze dosáhnout svého cíle čestně a podle předem daných pravidel. Naučme je hrát šachy. Šachy do škol rozhodně patří. 6 milionů dětí ve školách po celém světě je toho nejlepším důkazem.
Welcome back, everyone. A result has come in. We have Pragnananda, who's drawn his game with Edis Gurel.
Yeah.
A good result for Edis, I think.
Yeah.
And
he played good.
Would you say it's a good result for Prague with the black pieces, or do you think that he would have been a bit disappointed being the much higher rated opponent?
But he didn't get any chance, no, today, overall. So
Yeah, true.
I think when you don't get any chance.
Oh, by the way, Bishop G5 by Anish. So it's going to be a big structural change now.
where did he play already?
Yeah.
Oh, he played it.
Oh, he played H6.
And Bishop G5.
Finally.
Finally, your plan.
Finally, I mean.
Finally, you understand this game.
No, finally he believes me.
No, you were saying like, I don't know what are they doing. But now something is happening.
Now I am excited. Like finally something, I guess. So does this count?
H6
Yes.
Bishop G5. Because she was saying H6 Bishop.
For a long time.
No,
Yeah.
actually you were always saying H6
Even
knight,
before.
Knight
even before
H7,
this
knight
dance.
G5, no?
Yeah, no, before this dance I was saying H6, Bishop G5.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this one counts like now your compatibility with Anish very high in terms of moves. What the moves you guys can guess.
One move can change so much in a relationship. I had no idea. Yeah?
Otherwise, divorce paper.
No. I was saying moves, not anything else. Everything else is fine.
Okay, so White is thinking now because he has an option to capture on G5 with the knight or the bishop.
I'm always very upset to give up such a beautiful knight. Like, you know, it's such a nice knight. I don't want to give it up. So maybe bishop takes bishop, more likely.
But after H5, I'm immediately threatening to go G4, yeah?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, that's also not... Like Queen E2?
Yeah, Queen E2. Let's say black goes knight T7. Oh, that's really not... Queen E3 is the problem, yeah? Okay. So,
okay, knight H7 I had
so
before,
maybe knight
yeah?
H7, yeah? That's true. Knight is better placed on H7 and then we can even consider bringing the rook back from A8 back to F8. Put pressure on F3 pawn.
But somehow I like it now.
For
like
black?
For black. I mean, before I didn't understand
what
what
if Anish was white?
I would come up with H3 then.
White's position looks very good, yeah?
What do you want to
G5
say?
pawn.
What do you want to say? Guys, I'm here fighting for my relationship. Please save me. Pressure on me all the time.
Okay, while Anish is fighting here, we go to Arvind, who is slowly and steadily thinking about what to do about his position. He did play C3.
And
Here,
maybe he will even consider playing C2,
check.
trying to push his pawn one square closer to
And
the
knight
queen.
E3.
Yeah, so C2.
So C2,
Rook
Rook C1, Knight E3, and now threatening Rook D1.
But
Yeah.
how do you save it even?
I guess knight D5 is the only move.
Or do you?
But
because
the rook endgame is lost, no?
I was thinking,
Even
what
if you
if we go
take,
King F6?
like even if you go in.
No, Rook D1, no?
Rook D1, Knight E2, I thought. And I want to push, but maybe it's not. Like,
Yeah, I think
I'll
like, for example,
just
King
take,
A4.
Take
Yeah.
King
and
A4.
E5, I just go even knight G4, knight takes E5, and
Oh,
this should be
yeah,
finito.
enough. Yeah.
King A3, King B2 coming in.
Yeah. So, very easy win actually,
Yeah,
and
but-
I think Arvind just making sure
Yeah.
that everything is precisely calculated.
Yeah. And
Yeah. Now Vincent also like already gave up, I think. It looks
I
like
think very
his
top
body
seater
language.
we went, no, for Vincent.
I
Yeah.
mean, just started, but he already saw the very high, beating the top seed of the event
Yeah.
very. But now with the white pieces, he definitely did not expect to be going down against Arvind, who had a very tough game yesterday
Yeah.
against Guan.
Guys, lot of development in Shankland versus Guan. Not so sure though who's...
Oh, but evaluation bar is lying here.
Like lying as in black seems to be holding, no?
Yeah.
Comfortably.
But like there is this concept, right? Like that, for example, white will win the G6 pawn with the bishop, let's say. And then at some point he will go for this H4 business, win the H4 pawn.
How
and
he will win the H4 pawn?
A5, yeah?
A5, I mean, I'll go A5
A5.
and force you to capture. and then
Okay.
king h4, and I am 2 pawns up, technically speaking, because the c pawns are doubled.
Yeah, but it's too close, no?
Exactly. But the pawns are too close,
Yeah.
which is
Here? I
why...
can keep my king here and
Yeah, bishop g7.
draw.
And this looks
Yeah.
drawn.
But
Very
there was a
drawn.
moment where Van Guen was completely winning, right?
Really?
Sopiko, you
No,
no?
no, Bar was lying.
No, but in the middle game or not?
I mean, yeah. Well, before, yeah? This
Was
rook
he?
h3, yeah. Rook h3.
When?
Instead of rook b5.
Ah, that time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
and take
right,
back
right,
the
right.
Yeah, yeah.
C pawn.
Right.
That was a key
We
moment.
did see that moment.
Yeah.
So we have Pragnananda drawing.
Yeah.
We have Navara drawing against Liam.
Yeah.
And then Arvind is completely winning.
Yeah.
Shankland will most likely be a draw, which means the only game that we will be left with is Anish's game,
Ooh.
where Bishop G5 was played. By the way, we should also check on the challenger section because a lot of developments happened there as well.
By the way, guys, knight e3 on the board here. Arvind has played it, left the board. Vincent is thinking, going to the challengers now. And we have Divya totally winning in the end game as well. Although
The material is equal,
Yeah.
but look at how high the evaluation bar is, which just shows the power of connected pawns. King f3, e4 is coming, and I think Divya is actually going on to win a model game.
this is very safe now.
I
don't
love
think she
in
can-
this game that, because like for me it was always very difficult when you attack and you don't finish off with mate.
Exactly.
I would like, you know, like come up with some kind of crazy ideas which won't
sacrifices. Correct.
work, and then you kind of missed your opportunity. But here she just attacked.
Divya is crazy. Bishop G6.
Wow. Wow.
You were right. Some crazy you were talking about.
Yeah. But that's great. No, but she held the game all the time in such way that, you know, like you can forget about the attack and go into winning end game.
Yeah, that's a sign of a very
Yeah.
like strong player
Yeah.
to change the advantage from like, you know, from an attacking position to an end game. And I think now
Definitely.
e4, e5 is coming. King e4.
Yeah, there is no chance.
This
that-
should be an easy conversion.
Right. So good one for her. Meanwhile, Ma Kun is completely winning against.
Why wouldn't you love to play h4 with black in this position to fix the pawn?
But then
Right?
mate, no? Mate.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
h4.
I
Yeah.
have commentated enough with Harshit Bhai to know when he's laying down a trap.
Yeah.
Such a,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Self-goal.
Oh my god, by the way guys, didn't we see in this game that Stamatis was better out of the opening? Like if we see here, he was like totally better.
Oh my god.
And from there we have reached this position where
He's down in exchange.
Nemec is winning.
Wow. I mean, Stamatis going down yesterday against Bear. Maybe he still has like bad taste in his mouth from that game.
Now this should win. King
Yeah, I mean like king d4, and at some point, like if you think about it, even if we sacrifice, like, no, we can't sacrifice. Yeah, but we can. Yeah, actually, if we sacrifice our rook for the b4 pawn, like knight a2 rook b4 or something like this,
No, I thought like, oh, what?
and then 4 versus 3 on one side with the knights is actually
Yeah.
super tough to defend.
Here it would also be good if you sack your knight for 2 pawns because the black king is so weak that you will be able to create play.
So a lot of possibilities for white to convert this position.
Yeah.
And Stamatis will gonna have a very hard time defending.
And meanwhile, Nodirbek Yakuboyev has managed to hold his own here. He was worse.
He was worse, and now after king g3, I think very nice move could be just to go bishop e4 because
But it should be very concrete, yeah? Still a5 pawn is...
yes, so that's why I like
yeah.
this bishop e4 move. Yeah. So after king g3, bishop e4, you're threatening
Rook g4
rook
also.
g4.
Yeah.
So you have to take basically, and then
Yeah.
once the black rook goes behind the passed pawn, I
Yes.
think that should be heading towards
For sure.
draw.
Okay. So these were the games Bear and Salgado drew. And coming back to the Masters, going to Anish's game. Anish.
I played knight at 7, yeah, so it's happening.
Oh, by the way, but Wei took with the knight, not the bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, they agreed on a draw.
Oh.
Draw has been agreed. I win.
Okay, I lose, but at least I saved my my face with h6, bishop g5. Yeah.
No, but also like with black, I mean, it's a very, very fine result for Anish, right? Like against the tops of against Wei. I mean, although Wei lost yesterday, he's still obviously one of very, very tough players to play against.
Look at Anish saying like I should have gone C6.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Maybe we can go full screen on this analysis if possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
actually, my favorite part is when the players are analyzing, yeah, because there they can actually be completely fearless and show all the crazy ideas that they were thinking about. That in the game it's like
that's
too risky to play.
what they were thinking.
But I think Anish would have left already. Because the way they are analyzing here, I don't think they would be analyzing in the analysis room.
Yeah.
Already this is their analysis session.
But it was not such a crazy game to like, you know, go to analysis room.
So we were like, please don't do this.
Although there were many interesting ideas. If you just look at how excited both of them are right now. I do find them like...
I think you're the only person who can see so much excitement. Yeah?
No, I mean, Anish is very excited. Wei is always very calm. So he doesn't look very excited. But he's also participating in the discussion. You know, like he's suggesting his moves and so on.
No,
Definitely.
it's for sure interesting for both players. I think, now they're just arranging the pieces back.
Yeah.
Good solid start for Anish actually. 2 draws with 2 black pieces, 2 games.
For sure. Like yesterday he was in some trouble, but he managed to save himself, which means that now he's going to play with white. 4 times in the next 7 rounds?
Yes, he will have 4 whites. Yeah.
So definitely something to look forward to in the second half of the event.
Yeah.
Actually, this thing which happens, in this super tournaments, where there are 10 players and 9 rounds, and then 5 players get 5 whites and 5 players get 5 blacks. It's a little bit
unfair,
unfair, or you can say like it could be done better. I've always thought like this blitz tournament at the start is a nice way
to decide who gets.
Yes.
Yeah, so the players who finish in the top half get. But for that to happen as well, you need even amount of players. Because if there are,
10 players, here.
True, makes sense.
So, I mean, if we do this, I think Norway Chess always was doing it before. But now they also have 6 players and double round robin, so.
Sopiko, do you
But
have
what
any
if
plans
I like
of playing?
black?
You like black?
No, I mean, what if I like black pieces and I have blitz tournament?
then
I
you
should lose all of my games.
Yeah, you should not do so well then.
Yes.
Finish 5th.
No, I think the
6th.
players who finish in the top half should get a choice to choose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
So there is no bias.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we have only 2 games left. Yeah.
Yeah, and this game is going to,
3.
I think this game should end rather quickly. Right?
Yeah.
Knight takes d5. Look at Vincent.
Yeah,
He's
look at Vincent,
He's not
yeah.
happy.
I think it will finish very soon.
So let's say,
Knight
what's
d5.
maybe start with C2 or direct, I think take.
I like knight d5, e5 and king takes a4. And black's idea is to go c2, king b3 and sack rook for the d-pawn. And I think the winning margin is very, very big.
He did take, I think, knight d5.
Yeah.
And he did take on a4 as
We
well.
will see resignation
It's like,
very soon.
Vincent knows he's lost but doesn't want to resign. It's like he's just coming to reality with the fact that he's losing with white.
Yeah.
Which
He's
is-
calming himself down before
It's a
resignation.
good idea, no? Like to sit at the board and
Yeah.
sometimes.
So that as soon as you get up from the board, you move on and you focus already. Obviously, it's easier said than done because they're playing at such a high level with so much to play for, and
Sometimes you
A
don't
lot of
even get
pressure.
sleep at night. Has it happened to you ever? Like you made such a move or something that you didn't get sleep at night, like you were awake? Has that ever happened?
with me, yes.
Yes?
With me, sleep normally no, but I could not like eat before games or like during tournament. The stress when it was like too high, I could not eat anything whole tournament.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Like my mother was going nuts. She's like, I don't want your chess tournaments if you continue
Your,
like
your
that.
mother is here, right?
Yeah.
And she's a very strong player, right?
Yeah, she's pretty good. She was, wait, not Soviet Union champion, but
Oh, wow, so it's
Soviet
running
in the
Union
genes,
champion via regional, like under 16 or
wow.
something. Yeah, she was pretty good.
She
was
can
very
also
good.
analyze, yeah? Like, oh.
But she's
She loves chess also a lot.
She's such big fan
Oh.
of chess. Like every evening when she's done with everything she has to do, she goes and she plays always. Like
Really? Even now?
she plays a lot of blitz.
Oh.
Like, probably she's better than me now.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Then will she play some open event here?
She's like always asking me, like, is there a tournament? We went to
You're saying
Benidorm.
no, yeah, there is no event.
yeah.
You have to be with the kids.
I like.
It's very, you know.
I'm like, okay, now your games.
Arvind won.
Arvind
am.
won. What a big result there for Arvind. There,
Yeah,
I think for Arvind, this is perhaps
it's a big event.
one of the biggest wins for him. Although he has beaten many
I mean,
top players, but
yeah.
I mean Vincent with black.
I mean, he's higher rated than Vincent.
Can we get Arvind here?
Yeah.
If we can get
Amazing.
Arvind here, it would be very cool.
And he's such a like calm person, yeah. Like he always struck me as someone like who'll always like he'll finish the game and he'll always like be very soft spoken about it. He'll never be too excited.
I was so surprised. It was opening ceremony and he was sitting in front of me, and I'm asking Ganesh like, who is this?
Oh,
Because I remember him
as a very
from
little kid.
2013 when I was in India playing tournament, Chennai Open,
Oh, and
he won that.
Yes.
But that was
And I
12
was
years
like-
ago.
Yeah, but I still remember him like that. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, no, at that point it was like for sure like he would be one of the big
Yeah.
talents.
Yeah, yeah.
But then he slowed down a bit.
Then
But he's picked up.
yeah.
I mean, he's top 20 in the world now. I mean, he's one
No,
of
with
the-
this win he would enter top 20 now because he was 22 in the world.
Yeah.
And yeah, with this he might reach 2735 or something.
Yeah. No, it's
And I think this Gwen's game is also, I think,
Crazy.
going to be.
Draw.
generally India just took over whole chess world.
Kind of, not took over, but I think
I mean, so many talents.
Yes, the
And
amount of talent
yeah.
that India has right
I
now.
mean, in that sense, it's
But I think the
just
biggest
crazy.
difference is that the talent is getting the right kind of support in the last few years, which is why we are seeing more and more of the players in
Yeah.
these
It's very important.
events.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Okay, I think Shanklin knows that this is a.
is that still? Oh, wow.
It's draw. This is draw.
This
Yeah.
is drawn. Oh, by the way, we will end the day perhaps after this draw, right?
Yes.
Because all games would be over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anish is.
Anish-
I was like, huh? Did Anish finish? Yeah.
But yeah, we were talking about your mom and very strong.
Her
yeah,
love for
her
chess,
love
yeah.
for chess.
Yeah.
And she is federated or she?
Yeah. She's like 17, 1800.
But if she plays here in some blitz event or something, she might
She would
do
love
very
to,
well.
but don't.
Don't suggest, yeah.
She's listening now,
Can I-
and she would be like,
can
"Is there
I-
a blitz tournament? Is there a blitz tournament?"
If she plays in the morning, I'll take care of the kids and then she can play.
No, if it's in a morning tournament, I'll let her play.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see her in action
Oh,
actually.
she would love to. She would be so happy, you can't imagine. Now, Danny and Grandma is playing against each other.
other?
Yeah.
Oh.
Danny is, of course, I mean, she can beat him very easily. But Danny has competition because Anish's mom also plays, but Danny beats her already.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
But yeah, he's around like 1,000, I think. And then next goal is to beat my mom.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's a
That
tough
is like
one.
someone in the middle there needs to be. But I've seen Danny and his love for chess is a lot.
He likes
He
it.
just enjoys watching
Yeah,
chess.
very
He just
much.
enjoys following. And even at the opening ceremony, for like 2 hours, he was just sitting and watching.
Yeah.
That's
It's
incredible.
crazy.
I mean, I think being around the chess fraternity has definitely developed a lot of patience and like the ability to sit. I could definitely not do that when I was 7.
Even right now, I think in this opening ceremony, you didn't sit. I saw you went away at some point.
Yeah, I'm a very active person.
We have the winner.
Yes,
Wow.
we have Arvind joining in. And guys, we'll take a very short break and then join again with Arvind, who will show us his game against Vincent.
Awesome.
Welcome back, everyone. We are here with the man of today, Arvind Chidambaram. Arvind, congratulations for your victory against Vincent. He was in form. He beat Wei yesterday. Also, prior to this, he played very well in Weissenhaus. But today you came all out. Like you played a very risky opening.
Oh yeah, with Vincent, I mean, I cannot go for positional chess. Yeah, he's too good. So I thought of creating some mess.
So that was your strategy, yeah, to kind of go into a very complicated position rather than.
Yeah, of course. I mean, with positional chess, like he's too good for Vincent. So I checked this line
today.
This morning, yeah. Also, like I found this line this morning. So
Mehmed Yarov has played it twice.
Yes. Actually, I always I wanted to go G5 somewhere, but he has already played G5, so it was.
Where G5?
Oh, C5. Yeah, C5 is the main move. Knight C6, Bishop C4. Here he played G5.
What?
Yes.
Knight G5, Knight D5. Yeah?
So Knight G5 is simply E6, and you go Rook G8 and attack.
Oh wow.
On the G5.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. Look, it's objectively better for white, but not easy, yeah, if you don't know. So So just thought of giving it a try. Yeah, it worked out.
But when he played Queen B3, were you out of your prep or you were still in your prep?
I knew Queen B3 is a move. Let's say I knew E5, Bishop C4, Queen D7. I knew till this, like was pretty sure, but also knew that Knight G5 is the main move here.
Were you worried?
No, because I knew some moves after Knight G5.
Queen G4, right? We were looking.
Yeah, but
at
I
this.
wasn't sure. Like let's say I knew Queen G4 is the move. So Bishop F7. Here during the game, I knew King D8 is the main move, best move. Yeah, but also I was wondering why not King E7 during the game. Probably King E7 H4. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Or F4 also sometimes.
Because with King D8 there are like crazy lines, but which I mean like I don't want to go in detail, but So
you were analyzing this. I think he took a lot of time here, and then he kind of didn't go for it. He played Bishop B2.
Yeah, Bishop B2 is like more of like practical decision. With Knight G5 you have to calculate every lines, which is impossible for a human. So also like I thought D5 was a move to be considered, like instead of Bishop B2, it was D5.
D5.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think D5 is bad. I think because of Knight E4. D5, Knight A5, Queen B4, Knight C4, Queen B7, Queen D5, but should be around equal, I think. So yeah, but yeah, like if he goes for this Queen B3 and Bishop C4, he has to go Knight G5. Otherwise, like black simply equalizes.
Yes.
So that was the problem.
In fact, not just equalize. You got like a very good position after ED4. It already shows advantage.
So I did not know this, but.
So when your opponent plays a new move, how do you treat it? Like, do you, for example, try to punish it, or do you just like?
In this particular line, I just wanted to equalize because like whatever I play, it's bad for black. So
Knight E4, and did you already feel that like you are?
Yes, I felt it. Like when I played Knight E4, also like I thought Queen C2, Queen G4 in advance. So
you saw this idea?
Yes, if H3 I take on D4 and Queen G2. Yeah, so.
Right.
So it felt like unpleasant for him. Yeah.
Did you expect this move? Because we like somehow thought that this move is a bit difficult to make, practically to retreat back.
Because I honestly did not see any other move. Because let's say if he goes castles, then I go Knight G5 and I win a piece.
Yeah, this idea of Knight G5 was just always very tough to.
Yeah. Also the other move I thought was King F1, but it's very bad actually. Yeah.
Maybe still Knight G? No.
Yeah, I think I can simply develop my piece or like long castles, something like this.
In the game, actually, Bishop E2, you took here, but there was a very crazy move.
One of the one of the people like over there told me actually that Bishop B7 is the move. But who would play Bishop B7?
Yeah, exactly. Like it took us like 4 or 5.
We tried all the moves, but we couldn't find. But I guess the Harshit pointed out that it is like there's no check.
Oh yeah, because like I thought I considered long castles, but I think long castles is bad, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's equal.
Yeah, it's hard. I guess it's hard to calculate so many ideas in this position. And if you see one good move, then it makes sense to play it. Save some time, and also you are putting pressure on the clock. Like
also, I thought it is a safe approach.
Also, B3 must have been nice, no, to see. I think here.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just losing a piece of losing.
Bishop G2. And did you assess this position as better for you, closer to equality? How did you?
It was like slightly better for black, but nothing much I thought. So but like he was low on time, so I thought of putting pressure on the clock as well.
How easy was this decision to take?
This was. Is it a best move or like?
No, we don't know. Like we were thinking it's best actually.
We were also considering bishops. Like we were not sure if Bishop C3 will be
an
idea.
Bishop C3, BD4 also.
Yeah, I was mainly considering Bishop C3 or to take on D2.
Also C5 was somewhere maybe, I don't know, an idea.
Because I wanted to trade like one of the knights. I did not want to give him like both the knights. It would be. I might be dominated by two knights, so I thought of trading one of the knights. So rook at c8. So like I think rook at c8 was sort of important. I think because like now the king on d2 is stuck on the center. Yeah. So
King
Because
E2,
king
rook
can't
D4.
go
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Also like
nice.
I'm like threatening c5 at some point. So
Very cool. So rook g1, g6, rook c6, takes rook c1. And here came a critical moment. No, he could take here. Do you think?
yeah, then I go king b7,
Rook
rook c6, rook
Rook
a8.
A8, yeah.
Yeah. Still it's unpleasant because of the king side pawns. I mean, let's say if the this is what we were discussing. If the pawn was on g3, I mean h2 pawn on g3, yeah, it would be like close to equal. But no,
still, I mean, like with down a pawn, like you would always be on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
driver's seat, yeah. Like
yeah, it's always unpleasant. But yeah, this is even worse with the pawn on
Yeah.
h2.
Right. So f3,
So
king b7.
and this rook c5, this is for sure like the key move, yeah, like to get control of the.
oh yeah, I think he missed rook e5. I think yeah. Otherwise he would have gone rook c2.
And did you find this to be a very important move to play here? Because what was
Yes,
his idea actually?
Because if I don't get it, I mean it's not at all easy. Yeah? It's, to improve my position. So
Okay.
so even for rook c2, I wanted rook e5, so it was quite easy to figure out.
Rook c2.
So I think after this, I think it was convincing. I mean, like it was smooth. I think. Hope I did not miss anything. So
Yes, I think you did. Here there was maybe rook f5 or rook e5, but maybe both are pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think it's a very, very probably subtle difference. But I don't think you ever slipped the advantage. I don't think. F5 was very. I like this. Yeah, and then rook
So
e8.
I was considering to take on e4, like let's say for e4. But
really?
how bad is that?
With the knight, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Because I cannot take with the rook.
But why I had to do this? Like
I can take on a4, but it's just plus equals.
no, I mean, I don't think black would ever lose, but
Yeah, I think you just kept your cool. You never gave him any chance, and converted it very smoothly.
yeah. Yeah.
How are you feeling, Arvind, in this tournament in Prague? You played 2 games until now. This overall, the settings here, how is it for you?
Yeah, I'm loving it. I mean, told you in the previous interview.
Yes.
I always wanted to take part in like super tournaments, and and hopefully I'm doing fine. So.
Yeah, it was a brilliant game for you here, and we wish you good luck. Any questions, Harshit bhai? Final.
I was very curious, like how you do you treat yesterday's, like for example yesterday's game you save? Does that give you a lot of confidence to for your future rounds, because you saved a very tough position in the last few moments yesterday? Did that give you a lot of confidence to play well today? Or do you usually forget about?
I wanted to. I usually forgot about my previous game.
Wow, that's
what I do in general.
Good quality, yeah.
Even I want to forget this game for tomorrow's game.
You want to forget this one as well.
Yeah,
wow.
Who wants to remember it since?
But yeah, very bold decision in the opening, and I think very interesting strategy with Vincent to play a risky opening. Arvind, all the best for the remaining rounds, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll take a short break, and after that, we'll have Sopiko joining us as we round up today's day. Welcome back, everyone. And we changed our positions for.
Guess the reason.
And now we can see the fashion that
fashion statement. That's for Amruta. She told me like, oh, maybe you should like have different colors.
No, but we all are in white, and the background is white, and it's all like a lot of white.
It's correct.
Also in the board right now, it's all white as Divya won. Very nice game against Richard Stalmach.
Yeah, I think today very positive day for India actually, because Divya won, Arvind won, Prague drew.
With
so that's a good result. But
you tell me when is not positive day for India?
no, I mean there are many days.
I don't think so. There are so many talented players.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
So I think today we got to see one result in the Masters section.
Yeah,
we had a win by Arvind, who had just joined us with the black
only
pieces.
one
result.
one decisive game.
Yeah,
wow.
And all 4 games, Anish drew with black against Wei, Navara drew against Le Quang Liem, Prague drew against Erdis Gurel, and Nguyen drew that opposite colored bishop endgame against Shankland.
I think Shankland has come to this tournament with a lot of energy, you know, like yesterday he beat his opponent with white. And today he played like the King's Indian. So I feel like Shankland is a player to watch out for. His games are exciting.
Yeah, I mean, he has a very good start so far. 7 more rounds to go, and I think all the players now are going to start chasing the leader, who is Arvind and Shankland. So, like, I think it will be very interesting to see what happens from tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, people are saying Humpy won today at the FIDE Grand Prix that's happening in
I told you. I told you.
Which means that she might have joined the leaders at the end for playoffs or something, because she was half a point behind. So that's a good thing. But just guys, before we finish, in the challengers, a lot of games are going on. Maybe we don't stay till the end, but just your thoughts. Like, for example, Bierre Salgado ended in a draw.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Ma Kun and Finek. Oh, by the way, we thought that Ma Kun was going to win that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with the black pawn on d2, I thought that this should be a very easy. I mean, somehow I expected Ma Kun to convert, because also he's 200 points higher rated than Václav Finek. But if Vacha in the current position manages to save it, I think he should be super happy with this result, making a draw against Ma Kun. So
looks likely now that he will be able to hold it, because King is coming.
Exactly, the King. And I think
knight e4 check. If I mean,
so
take,
but he can go from f1 to e2,
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And I think that, let's say g4, fg4, king g4, king f1, king e2. I think this game is heading towards the draw.
Also, it's not a must to take, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
G4.
True.
King f2, you can.
Yes, you mean king f2 directly, yeah.
Yeah.
True. So that gf, yeah, good point. So that king e2,
exactly.
king d2. So this game should be heading towards the draw. Maurizzi's game, which we thought that is going to end in a draw actually, is turning out to be it's turning out
Husband
to be
calling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anish. Oh, Anish is like, where are you?
It's really time to go.
Maybe you pick up the call on the stream, yeah? Okay.
How does he dare? He doesn't watch the stream. I won't watch his games also.
Okay, so just to quickly summarize the last 2 games, Yakuboev is pressing with
very
the black
quickly.
pieces.
Call came now.
The H pawn is going to be a problem, so some interesting race.
Actually, it's a super turnaround, right? Because this guy first, Maurizzi was better, then equal, and now Yakuboev is pressing.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the stronger player is able to show why his rating is higher as the game goes longer. Divya won a very nice game against Richard Stalmach.
Yeah.
So Divya came back. She's 1 out of 250%. And in the last game, which we looked at, Stamatis is going to have a very interesting end game.
He will win this.
Yeah.
It's similar to the Vincent versus
Wei's game.
Wei game.
So we'll get rook, knight and 1 pawn against knight, bishop, pawn, and
yes,
some technical conversion to do, but I think
but miracles can happen.
Yeah, miracles can happen.
Very little pieces on the board.
True.
King Julian says in the chat, Sopiko should come back tomorrow as well with like Will
I'm
you be
coming
back?
back.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm coming back.
Let's go. Guys, so
He
tomorrow-
really,
Again.
he's really like.
Pick up.
You don't watch stream? Don't you watch stream? What? What? I'm on stream. No. We're wrapping it up.
Okay, wrap it up quickly.
Okay. Best regards.
You didn't say I will not watch your game. You are kind to
I'm
him.
commentating tomorrow. How can I not watch his game?
So Stammet is going to probably have a very tough touch, 0 out of 2. Yeah, Sagar, by any last?
No, just that this tournament is sort of building up each and every day. We thought Vincent will really play amazing chess. Suddenly Arvind comes up. And I'm very excited tomorrow. It's Vei versus Arvind.
Yeah, and it was super nice to have Sopiko with all our like attacking ideas and instincts.
Thank you.
It was a lot of fun tomorrow.
Sopiko, when was the last time you commentated on Anish's game? I think that is something very rare, no?
Yeah, I think last
Tata
time
Steel.
was Tata Steel, yeah.
That was
I can say.
2021.
I was pregnant there.
4 years ago. Wow. So very lucky to have you here.
Thank you.
Vijay Rajendran has sent Vijay. You remember we met him
Yes.
outside the chess fan who was here yesterday.
Yeah.
He has sent another super chat. I'm such a massive fan of Arvind. I know he doesn't like praise, but I can't help but cheer for his success. I visited Prague only to see him.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So we
That's
were
cool.
just
No, Vijay bhai, you said you also enjoyed meeting us, but okay. I want to gift a few memberships to celebrate his win today.
that's
Love
so
you,
nice.
Arvind. Thank you, Vijay. Thank you. That's very kind of you. 10 memberships. And by the way, Sopiko, on this channel, all the memberships, whoever become, all the money goes to a laptop fund, which is then laptops are given to the young talents.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is very kind of him. It'll help us to support more talents.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Okay, so the day ends today. It was brilliant, guys. See you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time in Prague. If you are in and around Prague, please do join us here. It's a lot of fun. We ask a lot of questions, interact, and I think you will have a good time. So Don Giovanni Hotel is where it's all happening in Prague.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the place. So see you all tomorrow.
See you.
See you. Bye.
Stay still, still by my side. So pretty and so kind.
I love your leather eyes, reflecting my clothes bright. You've got to be under your skin. I'm flying in a dream. I love your leather look, reflecting my love's good. I love your leather look. So pretty and so kind, forever.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympia, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.